Howdy, hello everyone, my name is CL and welcome to Spooky Boogie 2022. Yes, that one. Today we're probably going to be playing some Subway Midnight. Probably, I say. We're going to be playing the game. I'm not sure how long it's going to take. It looks really good, by the way. I'm actually, out of everything in the schedule this year, this is one of the ones that I've been looking forward to the most. Because when we saw the trailer last year, towards the end of the stream of the marathon, I guess, the month, I got really excited for it. And honestly, I could have played it last year because it's only like a 5 to 6 hours game. And I was debating on whether I could play it for Halloween Day, but I ended up not doing it because I wasn't sure. You know, the game had just come out. It could have worked, but I'm excited to play this year. I mean, I'll have a face cam and it'll look better. My setup last year was a little jank, but not like super jank or anything. Um, Anyhow, Heidi Adi Nurium, Heidi Chin. I hope you're all doing good today. Good job on your mild time or cross country. Cross country, that's what it is. um, Here, let me show you something. Every single time I buy one of these Spooky Boogie related or adjacent games for this entire month, I'll go to the store page and I'll buy it. And down here somewhere, maybe it won't show it here, on the page where like you buy it, when you buy the game, you enter a page. This is like, thank you for buying, here, install the game, and then it always says recommended games on the right for game people who like this video game. And every single time Omori is there, no matter what I'm playing, Subway Midnight or RPG Maker game, or the horror games from yesterday that were grosser and, you know, like more slasher house kind of, you know, people who play this game, they like Omori. That's the game, baby. I have it in my goddamn library, Steam. Why do you have to force me? Why are you shoving Omori in my mouth? I already played it. I really put 40 hours into the game. Ah! Anyhow, also, for the last few days, specifically last night, but I mean, it's been like this for a while, but specifically last night, there was a whole mosquito 1,000-year blood war in my arms here. I don't know if you can see them, but I have in my arm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one over here, 8, 9, and then there's like 2 down here. Like 11, 12, 13, like little bug bites, mosquito bites. They're driving me insane and it's so infuriating. And they were going, you know, I heard on TikTok there's a reason, like, I don't know where they came from, I don't know where they mutated, I don't know what lab they made them in, but apparently there's a new variety of shin liking like mosquitoes that specifically target ankle biters, I think is the term. But there's like a new variety and they're like really aggressive and hard to kill. So that's what's been going on. If you've been getting, I don't know if anyone can relate. Can you relate? Can relate to my mosquito problems? But like, I've been getting a lot of feet ones as well on my ankles specifically. I have like around a dozen there probably. But like, you know, you cover that up at night. I don't put my hands underneath the blanket when I go to bed. I keep it out, and usually they don't go against my arms. Usually they go against the supple legs, you know, to get the effective spots. But last night they had a battle here, full battle. It's weird. I don't know why they don't target arms. I always usually assume because my arm skin is a lot rougher than like my supple leg skin, my deliciously supple leg skin. But it's so freaking frustrating. Whatever. I have the mosquito thing on. You probably can't see it, but it's hopefully it does some damage by tonight because it's like, oh, it's like, it drives me nuts. I ain't about it. I ain't about that life. All right, let's go back. I guess we should go ahead and jump into the game. We can go ahead and get rid of this. And here's a picture of a Neff if you're not acquainted. And let's go ahead and give this a shot. Apparently there's plushies available now. Immediately, huh? I'm immediately being called. God damn it. Who is this? I think this is spam, but it has a name, so I'm gonna I get phone call. Apparently that was the hospital. I don't know what information they wanted. Usually don't call me this late, and I don't have any like anything on the schedule, but it was the hospital. It was a name. It was a doctor specifically. It didn't ring up as the hospital, but whatever. That's frustrating. Anyhow, like I was saying, let's play the goddamn video game. I hope you can hear me fine. Thanks. I mean, there's plenty obvious ones out there, so it probably wouldn't be that difficult to gather a list of video games for it. I mean, I know a few, and it's not like I'm gonna do a whole month or anything. Why is this installing? Allow access. Okay, never mind. It's not installing. It opened right away. When you buy a game on here, it usually leads you directly to a like a page where it says like install game, and I always click on it. And I don't know, for some reason sometimes they add for extra stuff. Is there music here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there's sound effects, big loud ones. Jesus. After did through all the shovelware frog games. Yeah, it's probably a lot. I mean, it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be unfun to play shovelware frog games, but there's a lot of like really like actually well developed ones that people put a lot of effort into. Jesus Christ, what is this music or the sound effects? This game auto saves, presented by Aggro Crab. Thanks, Krabby Boy. I also did hear that this game, I don't know if it has an epilepsy warning. You don't hear anything? It's so loud. I don't know if it has an epilepsy, but I did hear there's a lot of flashing lights in this from Jin. So be aware of that little warning there. Maybe it shows up later or anything, because it didn't show up then. Am I in the game? No menus? How artistic. Can I move? Was this a WSD kind of game or? Nice. Oh, I'm so cute. Wow, I look like Mango. Is that a weird thing to say? My artist, the one who makes all the stuff for my hubs, they look like this. Like they look grumpy. They're brown. I don't know if this person's brown. It might just be the art style. And they have this hairstyle. Hello, that looks like a Homestuck character. Is this a Homestuck game, Jin? Did you secretly make me play a Homestuck game? I'm gonna see if I can like go out of my way to get rid of that little intermission there. But if anything, I'll probably leave a comment on the bot just saying like, skip that. I got phone call. Hopefully I don't get another one. I said it to do not disturb us. I'm sorry that doesn't stop anything. I do like the mixture of the like 2D sprites here, the animated characters with the 3D. It looks really cool. Also, this just looks really cool. This game has beautiful lighting. I remember seeing that. There's a lot of color and vibrancy when I saw the trailer like a year back, and that's like the thing that attracted me to it the most. Look at the way it's somehow, I don't know what the game will be like, but it gives me a little bit of a BB vibe, like off the Killers. Probably just like, you know, the way the characters move around and stuff, and the fact, but it also like, I don't know, there's something about the colors and the way the characters move that give up that as I've explained it before, like you wake up at 3 a.m. and there's a cartoon that you've never played, that you've never watched in your life, and it just like shows up and you're groggy and it feels really surreal and weird. At least that's the game that's the vibe the Off the Killers games give up. And also like specifically because those games are built in a certain way that feel episodical and interesting. This game might not be that, but artistically it feels like that. Also like spooky. I wonder how scary this game is gonna be. I assume probably not all that much, but it is pretty. Ooh, we're Mario Galaxy now, baby. Or like, I don't know, what's the oh god, inverted controls. What the heck? What's the equivalent of that? Okari Majora's Mask? Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask have that segment where you flip upside down, but I mean, it doesn't give you inverted controls. But yeah, Mango's social security number is 743-994-7684. Just to, you know, put a little extra docs in there. That's fun. Am I gonna be this girl for the rest of the game? I don't think so. The character and all the promotional work looks more like Omori. You know, they look very Omori-like. Symbiote, Venom symbiote, run away! You don't want to get it on you. They're gonna feed off your emotions and turn you into an edgy boy. Run, run, run! Get out of here, baby! Oh, I'm swimming. Oh, I'm swimming. I'm not about it. I don't like it. I'm gonna drown. Do I just move on to the next one? Is this gonna be like a Infinity Train kind of thing, where each individual card has its own aesthetic? I mean, it feels like regular cards. Infinity Train like has whole universes in certain cards, but oh, are these creepy gyroids? Is this Octo expansion? The new Octo expansion just hit, baby. Bah, 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 bah. They do look gyro-like. Infinity Train's really good. I never watched season 3, and I heard it might have gotten a season 4 at some point, but it's gotten, that show's gotten canceled like 7 times. Probably gonna stop the thing for a second here when we reach like 7 or so. Are they gonna look at me? So I can turn on the lights. Also, I have laundry going on right now. It's actually one of the reasons I started like an hour late. It's because I've been doing laundry, and I need to like move that to the heater after we're done here. They looking at me. They be looking. I'm in the Infinity Train, baby. But Infinity Train is a really good, solid show. Totally recommend. Hey, it was 3 different games and 1 TV show. I don't know. I'm interested to see the gameplay dynamic. I do like that it's really cool that it just started you off like this. I mean, there had to be some menus there, like there was the language deal and stuff, but it would have been really cool if they just put straight in here. There's no dialogue or anything, and then they made you choose the language stuff. I feel like that would be really cool. But the aesthetics are immaculate. Should I do anything? Can I interact with anything? Is there mouse controls? Also, like, I didn't know the aspect ratio in this game. Is the aspect ratio in the game always like this? Like a phone game? Because that's the vibe we're giving off. Ah! Oh, it's flipping. This is the scary guy. Your mother sucks. Should we run away? You look friendly. You look like a guy. I'm sorry, Mango. You're about to die. You're about to die at the beginning of this game. You're gonna be hella killed. Okay. I'm pretty sure Mango's gonna die. He's just gonna show us like the mechanics, and then we're gonna come in here with the main character, Mr. Omori, and we'll see what happens. Oh, we're dead. Can't do anything about that, can we? Can we give it? Oh, we can't even interact. Oh, they're so scared, Mango. No, please let them in. Get them out. I should get. Legitimately, I could get Mango that shirt with the eye. I could probably make it myself, and they would just immediate cosplay. You know, they look exactly like this character. It's weird. Here they come. They look a little scrubbly. Is this Scrimblow Bimblow? Nice. You would need someone to be an Omori? I could be an Omori, right? I'm white. I'm generic. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool introduction. Subway Midnight. Is it, do I have to press anything? Or do I just wait? Oh, that was interesting. Again, I'm mostly in love with how beautiful this game is. And that was a pretty art. There, I'm Omori. Why? I love how you also refer to them as Omori. But they really do give up that vibe, don't they? This is like a super easy cosplay as well. You just have to be white. I mean, like, I guess you could like put body paint on, but like most conventions don't allow that stuff anymore, so. I think they're a girl, but maybe non-binary. I don't know. I mean, non-binary is a pretty safe bet because those liberal snowflakes. I'm just kidding. A lot of these like modern games seem to push that like these characters don't have gender kind of thing a lot. And I don't say that that's a bad thing or anything. I think it's pretty cool. But it used to be back in the day that you would have like silent protagonists that, like were either a boy or a girl, but they didn't matter because they didn't talk and they were pretty agender. But nowadays, there's a lot of like indie games that actively are like, no, this character is non-binary. This character does not have gender. You know, it's like the same thing. They just play with the same tropes and stuff, but it's, you know, a little different. Are we about to take the midnight subway? The only indication I would think that they're girls because they got the eyelashes. They do got the eyelashes, but maybe they just, you know, there might be a guy who likes to have their eyelashes on fleek, baby. Maybe they be out here. I guess we gotta take the subway midnight. I don't think this game. I assume they probably don't have like collectibles and stuff. So maybe, but I should still try to look around, see what I can find. Also, like their skirt looks a little dress-like, you know. Like it looks like it might just be a long shirt. It has that poof at the bottom that feels very dress-like, you know? Oh, something going over there. I'm about to get Octo expansion, baby. I'm gonna talk to the Mr. Telephone. You know how many people on TikTok I've seen that like are feral for the telephone in the Octo expansion Splatoon DLC? They think he's super hot. He's a Tumblr sexy man, isn't he? Does he have a goddamn page? I'll take that. He is rather hot. I hate it here. Of course he would be a phone fucker. I guess those were my luggage. All right, you paid for it. Just jump over it, man. Who pays for subways? Again, very pretty game. I like the aesthetics. Not necessarily too spooky. Like just like the little spooky vibes that I like. Oh, is that the demon man who's just hanging here? He's a lower tier sexy man. That's him. That's the scary guy. Me too, man. I hope they say guy. Yeah. Love that. That's so fun. Ah! Jesus. I hope that like the plot of this or like the whatever's happening here. I love this, by the way. This is great. But I hope that it's like this monster guy on the ride feeds off of like, you know, like scary stuff, like an it, like a Pennywise, and our characters just doesn't care. Like they just don't care. They don't react to anything because they're like a protagonist, you know. I really hope that that's like the thing. Can I interact with any of this stuff? It doesn't even seem like there's an interact button. Continue full screen language. Nice menus though, pretty cool. E, R. I can just bring that up, but other than that, it doesn't seem like I can do much. Do 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 do. Should I get on my thing? Should I just walk around? Did I? Well, it was space, right? I just press space. I kind of just want to up to it and kind of smash every button. So I don't know if that's like an interact button, but it doesn't seem like I can interact with most things. Just like really obvious, like big things. Can't go that way. Big invisible wall. Ain't about that life. Da 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 da. I'll be walking. I'm chilling. I'm hanging out in the train alone. Nobody care. I'm a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I'll be hanging out. I'm gonna meet the demon man, and he's gonna be scared of me because I'm not gonna be scared of him. He's a Pennywise, you know. We're gonna like beat him up because I'm not afraid anymore. I do like that we've gone full screen now, though. I was a little worried that the full game would be like, you know, phone width or tablet width, more like. But that doesn't seem to be the case. And I also hope that this game isn't just me going through corridors. Like I'm fine if this is an exploration base. Like you just walk, like basically a walking simulator with minimal interaction that's just really pretty. I'm completely fine with that. But like at least give me harshly different environments, you know? It just kind of seems like we're going through the same carts over and over again, and they changed the LEDs. They changed the blooming effect to a different color. Oh, there we go, like that. Oh, interactability! Is that me on there? No, it's just like a random guy. Also, what was up with that Homestuck ghost at the beginning of the game? One second. Where do I go? Splatoon 2 Octo expansion hub theme? Is that what it's called? Was there even a theme? No, this is goddamn nasty majestic. No, this is that again. Sure, we'll play this real quick. Let's go, baby! Let's go do some challenges, baby. I got my little battle on. Let's like recreate that moment from the trailer. Pussy! Pussy! Mother effing pussy! Alright. Stop that. Have you seen me? Ah, there was a nice little close-up there. That's useful. He straight up looked like Homestuck style. He not only looked like a Homestuck OC. It really sounds like she's saying pussy. I'm about it. I guess I just press space. You coming after me? I like the little spooky noises. Like, what's the point of... Like, what's his thing? Does he want to just get us? Oh, Jesus. I once again love that my protagonist does not care at all. They're just like, this is my day. Pussy! Motherfucking pussy! This is my headcanon. They're like wearing headphones. That's why they don't hear the spooky ambience, and they're just blasting like the Octo expansion song. Pussy! Heyo! Is this the guy, the crawfish from the cephalopod from from Octo expansion? Hello. Hey, you got any sick stamps for me? Or what do they give you? Erasers? Let me give you some erasers, baby, dude. And we can like hang out. What if we just like chill next to each other? I would really like to be able to sit. I feel like the comedic value that I could get by being able to go over here and just sit like next to the spooky guy would be unprecedented. I'm about it though. Like all these moves, yo. Pussy! Pussy! Alright, I'll see you later, my dude. Mem cakes. That's what they were called. Mem cakes. They're erasers, alright? Oh, what'd I get? Collectible? Huh. Might be an actual little puzzle here. They look like erasers. They also might have been candy. That would be fun. I wonder if you could make one of those little chalky candies. And if you like, you probably need like a big company and like a giant machine to be able to mass produce, or not just mass produce, just to make one in general, because it like the detail, right? But I'm sure people could make them. I think it'd be really cool. Could you imagine like going to a convention or something and someone has a booth and they're just selling those? That would be super fun. Mem cakes. Mem cakes. What does this button do? The button. Oh, I'm a dummy. I didn't even realize that pressing that button makes this button appear. Alright. Take the elevator. People make mungus candies? Yeah, mungus so big though. Yo, come here often? What was the game recently that I played that had like giant static televisions like this? I feel like that's every scary game though. But I don't know, Midnight Scenes, they had those TVs. Nice. I guess these are collectibles. Oh, I think they're button to classic button to connector extensions, so you can plug them into plugs. You know? I see. I think that's what it is. Anything down here other than giant machine? Don't want to miss out on sick collectibles. Go. Yeah, there it is on the right. Doesn't matter where I put it. Up my butt. Oh, you need both of them. Hanging out, baby. They look cute. I kind of like this protagonist. I like how, like, genuinely ambivalent, or what's the term? When you don't care about something. They are about everything. And just like, I'm just hanging. It's like BB, you know? BB has a personality though, but I love that BB, like, there's a bunch of horrifying stuff will be happening to them in like the main episodes, and they'll just kind of be like chilling or just leaving and being like, all right, that's scary. See you later. I ain't about that life. Oh, mongoose? Homestuck? Fishy? Are these dead people? They kind of wear similar clothing to me. Is that what you are? Oh, I would really like to like talk to someone. I think that's what might be behind him. Like that's might be what might be happening here. The people that died get stuck behind us ghosts who inhabit certain carts, you know? And maybe the bad guy's trying to like Julia H. Connie, as seen on something or other, call 911, 911, 911, 911. Oh, shark man. Is that what that was? Oh, spooky. Spooky fish. I'm gonna turn up the audio a little bit for myself. I'm sure it sounds fine to me. It doesn't overpower me or anything, is it? But, I want to get a little bit immersed into the ambience, you know? Spooky. There is some just jump scare elements into this game, and I guess that is scary, but it's not like a super scary game. A game this pretty. It's scary, you know? That's why like Fierce of the Fathom is like horrifying, because it's like ugly, you know? It needs to be realistic and it needs to be ugly for it to be like truly scary. Volume is fine, thank you, darling. Mr. Fisho. Giant anchor over there. I guess I could do this. I could go grab one from the top there. Come here often. Ah! Heidi, Nana. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright today. What's happened? I guess I'm not supposed to touch him. Oh, or maybe I was, because now Mr. Spooky over there appeared. Mr. Delicioso. Big shark. Big man over there. Should we like go around him? Yeah, I feel like we have to like evade him. Oh, I need like 5 switches here. Alright. Ignore me, man. I'm just chilling. Coming over here. He is missing half of his body. Aren't we all? Mm-hmm. And there's some up there. I assume I get this by interacting with the guy. Is this a dude or a girl? They're wearing a skirt. An individual who that noise is almost comedic. But is this an individual who died to them in like a previous round? Is this a game? You want to play a game where you go into cart and you dodge spooky shark man, and then you try to like get things and you dodge them, and at the very end if you survive you get to live. Spooky Boogie. Come on, get away from me, my dude. Alright, I guess hopefully like they can only swim in the mist. So once I get up there to the second area, the second floor, or like the slightly above area, the slightly above perch, I'll be able to like not be eaten. Why are they reacting like that? Nice. Get juked, baby. Get juked. I'm just a little lad. Can we talk? Nice, oh? Is that a pet carrier? Did I just give them? Did I just happen to carry this with me? I hope it turns into a turn-based like RPG, and then I just gotta fight him. Hello guy. Is the boss you picked up at the station? That's what makes sense. Ah, they're so cute. They're so friendly, Mrs. Omori. Oh, I guess that's that. Huh. All I did was touch them, though. There was extra like machines behind them. Maybe it depends. Maybe they're, because I heard this game has multiple endings. Maybe the multiple endings depend on whether you save all the ghost folk by, like, I don't know, fulfilling their last wishes, or ignore them and making them to the end. Maybe some other mixture of the two. There's probably like an ending for helping every single ghost. Oh, I circumvented the puzzle. Oh, they're just here now. This is Octo expansion. I saved the guy, and now he's coming with me, and now we got all the people in the place. Choo! Thank you, darling. All right, let's stop that. Thank you, my dude. He looks like you're in a good spot. We'll go save the other ones now. Can't circumvent their puzzles. I guess I brought a fishing hook. I guess they forgot the fishing hook. We just picked it up because it was theirs, and like, we wanted them. What about you? What's your problem? We'll help you. No. Come back. We'll pick this up. Oh, can I not take this? I feel like they need this. Honestly, I'm gonna assume either non-binary or girl on this character because they do have the eyelashes, and the dress, specifically in cutscenes like we had a minute ago, it really does look like a dress. It looks like a shirt, but you know, up to his perspective, I guess. But I'm sure there's... Can you look it up, Jin? Can you look up if this person has an official gender? Or lack thereof? Here comes the spooker. Oh! Keep becoming maximum. Well, we're not gonna stop calling them Mr. Omori for the game, even though they have the name. But like, oh, he maximizing, baby. That boy thick. That boy thick and rounded. Like him very much. Papa. Getting close to 7. Usually I turn on my lights behind me on 7. I'll do that in a minute. It's also, I gotta do my laundry. I'll probably move it to the dryer. Da-da-da. Anything going on back here other than just flipping through the wall? A lot of people here. Gonna take this box. Doesn't even seem like I can go back there, but there is a box there. Same guy. Same 2 ladies. Creeping on the girl? Even if they are a girl? Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Bum, ba, bum, bum. I look at their little dance. Look at their legs. They're straight up like grooving. Oh, Homestuck. Hello, Mr. Homestuck. Come here often? I guess you do because I saw you here with the other person. Can we save Mango? By the way, you missed it. Nana, Mango was here earlier. Not like the physical person, but in game they were here. I wonder if we'll get to see them again. Have you seen us? There's 2 of them. Huh. Interesting. Let's go over here. Maybe they'll be the last one that we save. Her name is Lisbeth Talby? Oh. A specific age or gender. I'm glad they have a name. Here they come. But, I'm not calling like I might call them Liz Omori. But, you know, we're not doing more than that. Liz Omori here. Coming often? Damn, that boy thick. Are you gonna hit me with the key thing again? No. Like Mango was in the game. No. This isn't multiplayer. Mango was in the game. You might see. You might see. Maybe you won't. Maybe you won't. What's going on here? I need 3 collectibles. Okay. Did I need to do that in a specific order? Nope. Okay. Okay. It's just trial and error, I assume. Okay. Thank you. You. Up. Okay. Really, you're gonna make me do it all wrong, huh? Nice. See you later, my dude. I'm out of here. You don't get to mess with Liz Omori. Heidi Voidy, long time no see. How you doing today? Hanging in there? Living the life? Have you been streaming lately? I haven't been getting a lot of notifications. Why are they so mad? want a hug? I'll be friendly to you. Oh, Jesus. They're undertailing me. Where do I go? What do you want me to do? Can I escape? Should I stare down the Mr. Teddy? Got over a headache. Why did the word cripple? I guess could people could use it as a to like refer to someone that way. I'm eating pizza with cheese, thank you, Nana. I still have a slice of the pizza I got yesterday that didn't come with cheese or sauce. Got over a headache. I see. I allowed cripple. What do I do here? Doesn't seem like there's much for me to interact with. Can I like Paper Mario this and because I'm like a 2D object become like flat and go through these? I don't think so. Hello? You wanna help me out? I guess I'll just stare at them until something happens. Kinda seems like this is doing something. Maybe not. I don't know. Seems like they're getting bigger, the teddy bear. They become huge. Also, oh, that might be peaking the audio because the little static noise that's going on in the game here. It seems to be like maxing my desktop audio on the OBS there. A little bit, lol. It doesn't seem like I'm doing anything here, so. Weird. Can I interact with them? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Ah, I see. There's a chain here. Let's open this for a second, but only a low second. I'm going to hold it. I see. I do need to hold it, but it also gives. Jesus. Okay, so never mind. It also gives Mr. Bear over here enough time to come get me. We're just looking at them. The character, Mrs. Omori here, Elizabeth Omori, is just like. I guess. Yeah, I never understand the mixing when it comes to OBS. I'm not an audio expert. I'm actually pretty. Oh Jesus, I'm pretty. What's the term? I'm just a bit of a novice when it comes to anything audio. I mean, I'm tone deaf and I don't know anything about music, but like there are limiters on OBS where you can like move the slider to kind of stop it. And I haven't put on a full like gate there for the audio. I might need to do that, but usually games don't, are mixed properly, so you don't have to do that. But like a lot of the times with specific audios, they'll like completely overshadow the meter that you can set. And I always wonder how they could just get around. I mean, maybe they're just that loud. All right, see you later, Mr. Spooky Man. I really like the vibes of this game. I gotta say. I know I mentioned it earlier, but I really love how ambivalent, if that even is the proper word, our protagonist, Omori here, Miss Elizabeth Omori, is about anything going on. I love games like that. I think that's fun, and I'm about it. Alright, I guess the Mr. Teddy Bear's coming after me. Was Mr. Teddy Bear... Oh. Was Mr. Teddy Bear the one that, that like just jump scared us? Well, not really jump scared us. The big boy that showed up and took a look at us and was like, oh, don't worry about me, I'm just figuring out puzzles. All right, really? You're gonna do that? Nice sense of humor, Gabe. Boom. Nope. Okay. Could you imagine if this happened in Octo expansion? I want that to be the DLC. I want the DLC for Splatoon 3 to just be a horror DLC with like actual horrific monsters coming at you. It's me, Jonathan Omori. Is this the scene where you stab yourself? And this is an Omori reference, but is this the scene where you're like in the blank space and you're like, you know, you see like another version of yourself? Did that happen in that game? I feel like that must have happened in that game. Omori was very much that kind of game. If you think about it, it happened in Splatoon 3. Did it? Alright, I guess we'll set him to the complete opposite side, and we'll make a rush for it. See you later, Mrs. Omori! Mr. Omori! You'll never get me, I'm too quick! I'm too quick! You know. Is it the mammalians? I guess? The mammalians was kind of scary. The little ooze factor. Minecraft Crimson. Or Terraria Crimson in there. Oh, we went this way. I guess the camera flipped. Come here often? It's you. Why are you so scared of me? You look so sad. You're clearly like either a small child or just like a teenager, maybe. You dress like a kid. Seem to like me. Well, that was an actual emotion. I thought you would stay like monotone the entire time. Doing this again to me? Undertelling me? Your Sans undertelling me. This is literally what this is. You're gonna lock me in here and go boop boop boop, and like don't let me. I gotta wait for you to fall asleep so I can press the attack button. Spoilers for Undertale from 8 years ago. Anything else? I guess I gotta do this again. You're gonna come after me though. Jesus Amungus. I assume this might be the car they died in. Come on, darling. Come with me. Yeah. Gotta be like Pokemon Sun and Moon where the main character never changes the facial expression ever. Did they ever... Sun and Moon was the last Pokemon game I played. I never played any of the Switch games because honestly, like, Pokemon games kind of have dropped... Well, I wouldn't say they've dropped in quality. They're still good, solid games, honestly. But, like, you know, I'm not interested in playing games and they come out too soon. It used to be as a kid, it felt like every 3 years that it took for a new Pokemon game to release, it felt like ages. But nowadays, 3 years is like nothing. So like from Sun and Moon to like the Reese's Scarlet and Violet coming out, so it's felt like every single game just has come out. So I haven't touched Pokemon since then. Did they do anything? Because I do remember that vividly from Sun and Moon. That the characters would like emote and it, like you'd have these cutscenes and everyone in the game would be like super emotional and like would have incredible, like I wouldn't say incredible, but like they have a large variety of character expressions. They'd be jumping around and stuff, and the main character is just like, which is honestly like a typical white person expression. So honestly, not that far off from what would actually happen. But I remember cutscenes in Sun and Moon where like the entire team together, Lily, who I love, How, and like the professor and the main character, and they'd be having conversations and they'd be like laughing and having a good time, and the lack of voice acting would seem really awkward, and then the main character just be like, Omi really said. Anyhow, yeah, they were cringe. I remember that, but did they change that for later games for like Sword and Shield? Did the main character like emote more? You know, did I interact with these at all? I should probably take a little break here in a minute because I do want to move my laundry, turn on my lights. Yes, I didn't play Sword and Shield, so I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take Nana's word for it. I don't know if they played it, but I assume they have. Honestly, I assume both of you... I knew Jin hadn't, but... I guess I asked an audience of people who weren't qualified to answer my questions. I guess I'll press the one in the back there. Maybe after this room, depending on what the next room is, I'll take a little break so I can turn on my lights and move my laundry over. Papa, papa, da 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 da. Get out of here. Whatever. I guess we're all in the same boat. The only Pokemon game I haven't played. I never played X and Y because I didn't have a 3DS. I borrowed a 3DS for Sun and Moon. And I've never played Platinum Generation 4. So Generation 4, 6, and I guess 8? I skip a generation. I skip generations. I go from 3 to 5 to 7, and maybe I'll play Scarlet and Violet to, you know, keep that tradition going. You know, maybe it's like the iPhone, where like every new year they add a little bit of features, and there's like a new one every year. So you're like, if you wait like 5 years between like your previous iPhone to the next iPhone, then you get a considerate upgrade with a bunch of features because all the yearly little features like add up, right? Maybe that's what Pokemon is like, where all the games are exactly the same and they don't break formula at all. So just skip a few generations so you can like have the minimal increase upgrades appear to be like a giant upgrade. You know? What am I talking about? I'm gonna take a little break, like I said. There isn't much music, so I'll leave you with the pussy song. And I'll be right back. Fuzzy! Fuzzy! Mother effing fuzzy! Anyhow, I have a very old laundromat there that I had for years. Sometimes it does the thing where when it's trying to dry it out, you know, during the laundry cycle, it's going spinny, 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 spinny. All the clothes will like clump up to the left and it'll like break it. It'll go and it'll explode. I had to move it there. I guess I wasn't finished doing the laundry, but whatever. Where was I? Here's somewhere, right? Yeah. Left, right. This is one of those games that you can play with one hand. You guys remember, I reference this all the time, but I say remember, like you might even know what I'm talking about. But when Nintendo was first introducing mobile market games, the second game they did, second game. Yes, the second game they did was Super Mario Run, the little like Mario game where you could jump around and stuff. And there was a commercial of Miyamoto. It was in a direct, I think. And Miyamoto's like sitting, from what I remember topically, it was a subway and they were like holding onto a pole or something. I might be making this memory up completely, but maybe I'm mixing it up with a different Super Mario Run thing. But like Miyamoto went on length for like 10-15 minutes. I'm exaggerating, but like multiple minutes being like, you can play this game with one hand. This is a one-hand game. You can eat like a burger and hang out with the hand. And then, you know, all the comments were like, you can jerk off while playing Super Mario Run, you know? So every single time I like play a game that doesn't require one hand like this does, I'm reminded of that, you know? I can eat a burger. You can play this game with one hand, baby. This is one of those one-handed games. No? Gotta change the input? HDMI 3? She sneaked her phone at work. Was she able to play it with one hand so she could still get work done with one of them? What's this? Input specific code? Where would I get this code? Maybe it's trial and error like the previous ones were? Or... Didn't we do that? Yeah, I don't think that was the right answer. Or maybe it was. Maybe it was. I see. So she just didn't do her job. I see. We've all been there. I guess I was supposed to fiddle with that a little bit in some way, but we'll go into the giant yellow Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Mother effing mongoose. Oh. Epilepsy warning, I guess. Pretty game, man. I'm really into it. This is a big guy. It looks like a dango. Like a... You know a dango? Like the Japanese little candies, or like Planet dango? The giant little bulb with the ice. That's what it looked like. This way, this way, this way. Messed up. I wonder if like the area that you got for the next card, you know, this, maybe the colors or just generally would look different depending on what code you put there. I didn't even test that at all. I just kind of pressed it again. I was trying to figure out what to do. A lot of stuff like this and like that in this game. I've never played Yuminiki, but this is like the 15th time I've referenced it. Oh, maybe it has to be a specific one. I see. Maybe that's the puzzle. But like, maybe. But from what I've heard about Yuminiki, it's like very trial and error, very like multiple forking pathways that you can like do stuff in, and just kind of exploration based game. Maybe this game is like that, you know? I have one green on the left there. So, like maybe I'm supposed to have all greens on them. It is a very pretty game. I'm about it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to change that. Trial and error. Wait, no, these are mirrored. Do I have to try to get them all green? What's the puzzle here? I love this fella, Elizabeth Omori here. Am I supposed to try to make the pattern in the sky there? No, it's the same pattern. Is it? Yeah, it's the same pattern. Maybe if I press the button and I input the data. I got a blue on the left there. Am I gonna get another giant jello mungus? Okay, I think it might be trial and error, me going back and forth, and I have to remember the specific sigils that I use and what color they flash, right? Because that one on the left flashed blue, and the other two flash red. maybe that's what's going on. And this is very much epilepsy here. I could totally see that. That's literally that Porygon episode of the Pokemon anime. Why am I just referencing things constantly today? But like, you know, the giant rays when they go into the TV. If you've ever seen that. Oh, classic. Nice. I love video games, baby. Gaming. I love that. That's so fun. All right. Some Pac-Man sounds. 1 second. I'll do this the old-fashioned way, I guess. Gonna use a sheet and just write down the symbols until I get a proper combination, because I'm not gonna remember them otherwise. See that? Okay. So press the button once. That brings out the buttons. This one flashed blue, so I'm not sure if I'm trying to go. Oh, it actually gives you the same ones again. I'll do that and that. I guess I don't really have to write this down, but I'll just remind myself that the first one is blue. The other two I do have to mess with though. I guess we'll try these. I don't know if we're going for blue or if we're going for like a different. No, that didn't work either. All right, what funky world am I gonna get now? Am I aiming for greens or blues? Jesus! Does it, like, am I crazy? Like, they look like Among Us, right? There's like the shape of a little sussy boy in the background there. Here, can I? Like, if you look back here, I guess you can't see in here, but it looks like it has that shape. And it even looks like it has a little divot in the bottom to create the Among Us shape. And then there's a giant white thing, which is, you know, the portal. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. It looks like Among Us, right? Maybe I'm losing my mind. No, it doesn't even have the thing in the bottom. What happens now? Where are you gonna take me? It's a whole different game. Oh! Crooked world! What if world but crooked? What if little crooked game? Oh! The last of Among Us. Stranger Things. Among Us season. Alright, that didn't work. Let's see what I can do here. Left to right to. Well, the one on the left works. I'll just keep constantly trying combinations, I guess, until something works. Nope. That blue on the left gotta signify something. And here comes the epilepsy thing, the Porygon episode of the anime. I don't know if anybody's actually seen that. They didn't air it much here. I remember when I was like in high school, maybe middle school, I was like, I'm gonna watch all of the episodes of the Pokemon anime. Ah! I've risen. And what I quickly found out is there's about like 15 or so episodes that are not available from the original anime. And I never made it past Johto. Just because I took a break and I was like, I'll come back and watch all the other episodes, and I never did. Like the Porygon episode I watched, and I watched like those band episodes, the one where Ash catches 50 Tauruses, which is like never explained in the American version, and it is references later. And that's because it has Gun, you know? I was getting there, Jin. Don't ruin my story. But yeah, I believe Jesse and like James, Team Rocket, gets shot at by a cowboy man, a yeehaw American, with like actual, like, not even cartooning guns. Like it looks like straight up revolvers, very detailed. At least that's how I remember it. But good game, good episode. None of them are really necessary. I mean, none of it is like important. But what? That's all I had to do. Maybe. Oh yeah, the tits episode, I remember that as well. Canonically trans games. Yeah, they have you know, they dress up. I remember that episode specifically because Team Rocket, you know, like they're always like dressing up and like being like a little sussy, you know, that sort of thing. Oh, I dress up as the people and now we're Team Rocket and blah 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 blah, and we're gonna trick him, we're gonna get that Pikachu. But in that episode, like usually the disguises are pretty well done, like they're wearing actual disguises and stuff. I mean, you can tell it's them, but like, you know, whatever. But in that episode, the disguise was literally just hits, you know? It was just them, and James had titties. And, you know, the characters were like, is that... I get, that's a different character, you know? I interact with that? I guess I got an item out of it. If I remember correctly, the plot of the episode was that the outfits were very unconvincing this time. That they gave half... it was a beach body competition? Is that what it was? I don't remember. But, good episode. Should have aired here. Honestly, they should air it. Trans positive. They should make a big deal out of it. I don't know who owns the license Pokemon these days, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, or whatever. But like, they should make a big deal and be like, we're finally airing these episodes in America for the first time. Oh. Okay. What can I do here? Other interactable items. I have gone off like the spooky. This game has gone full sci-fi. I'm sorry to reference it again. I know I reference it all the time, but this is like Omega Mart. It's giving me Omega Mart vibes. You know, the lighting and the LEDs and, you know, the weird like spooky on the left there, and you enter another area and it looks like this. This is Omega Mart. Nobody here, I feel like 2 people here might not know what Omega Mart is, but I'm still gonna reference it. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, it's another one of these puzzles. I say. Nice. Easy enough. Is this what the inside of your phone would be like? The Emoji Movie. The Emoji Movie, doesn't it look like this? Like with the apps and then the like solid layer futuristic aesthetic? Maybe I'm going crazy. I think that's a reference to number 8. This is a reference to number 8. What's number 8? I guess it's a laser puzzle. Let's go. Simple enough. Nice. And what about this? Pattern base. Do I just have to press them, or do I have to press in in an order? I just gotta press them. Oh, I see. Epic. Look at this guy. We never saved the other girl. We very obviously saved the fisherman, but the spooky girl with the teddy bear, it doesn't really feel like we ever saved her. That's sad. I thought we were gonna save them. Did I interact with you? They're hacking, baby. I guess maybe the specific... Oh, okay, I see. I have to turn them all off. I'll do it fast enough. Maybe the specific cards are tailored based on the personality of the child that died there. Weird theory there, but you know what I mean. I feel like it might not be possible to turn them all off. Too fast. They can teleport. Oh. Hello? Are they mad at me? I'm here often, darling. Did I hack? Can I go boop, 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 boop on it? Things are gonna get spooky now. Oh, Jesus. Turn up the audio for me a little bit. Oh, they have something above them. Weird. Oh no, I think their head is just big and stretched. Maybe? I don't know. See you later, darling. I hope I get to save you. I made the fisherman happy. Oh, they look sad. I don't like that. I want to save them. I felt so happy after the fisherman. They were like all pump up to have a fishing rod, and they got the little fishy and they were happy. And now I feel bad. I really feel like, I know this game has multiple endings, I think. I really feel like I'm messing up and I need to like save them all somehow. We gotta do cryptic stuff to save them. Go in there. Oh, I think that was them on the right there. Did it say Billy? Something like that. It looked like them. Oh! We've entered black and white mode, baby. We're in the black zone. What the heck was the name of the Omori area, Jin? That was all black. That was the opposite of blank space. Dark space? Subspace? Emissary? Oh, I see. Was it? Black space. I see. Omori reference. Make that a counter. Can I interact with any of these? Seem like it. It's a ghoul. It is, you know. I know I said Infinity Train earlier. It's not very much Infinity Train. The only things that are related is, you know, its card is kind of different and it's like a train, but I'm still getting the vibes. So I kind of think the less area of off and pound. I mean, yeah, I can see that. It looked crayony. I've never played off though. Which one's off? This is the game you wanted me to play for your birthday, and I did one episode like 5 years ago, and I never went back to it. Is that the one? Nice art here, baby. Nice aesthetic. See this. New person? New ghosts unlocked? I really want to like make them happy. Hello? Come here often? It's the one with the batter. With the batter? That doesn't mean anything to me. Which one's off? Wait, no, that sounds familiar, kinda. What's the song? Off. Video Gamo. No, I've never played this in my life. Not at all, but I do remember this. Isn't there a character in Hopestuck that looks just like this? John Angband's brother in him? I definitely have not played this, but I think I watched like part of a Let's Play of it with you a few years back in your house. I like the characters and stuff. I think it's an RPG Maker game. Pretty. Maybe I'll play this someday. Ignore me, I'm just chilling. No, I haven't played it. Is it spooky? Are you gonna suggest it for Spooky Boogie? I guess I can't go with it. I didn't think it was gonna let me. Ah! Alright. Unsettling, not spooky. I'm fine with just unsettling. You know? I would like to interact with you. You know, my definition for a Spooky Boogie game is, you know, a little mix. A little different from most people would think is a spooky game. You know, there's some room for growth there. Well, I can't go back over there unless I've done something. Maybe I'm supposed to line them up. Like that. That's square all the way. That's square. Oh, nice. And that's another square. That's not what I'm supposed to do? Man, there I go again. I don't think I could. I don't think I could fit it in at all. I'm already running on Steam here. I've missed Bloodwash, and I did miss like 2 days towards the beginning of the month. So I don't think I can fit in more games at this point. I have to make it over there somehow. I guess we'll do that. I don't really get what the puzzle is here, but I think I'm trying to make like a pattern, and I think I can make that pattern. No, that didn't work. Off is older than Homestuck? Really? How old is Off? Isn't Homestuck like ancient? Let's go over there. 2008? How old is Homestuck? In my mind, Homestuck occupies like, you know, all of history. Homestuck was 2009. Ah, they're like right off each other's. Something or other. And move it now. I just heard some mosquito die there. That was satisfying. Ugh, what a good feel. How do I get over there? Maybe I have to access this paint job upstairs? I'm not gonna stream myself reading Homestuck. That is a nightmare. You will not make me do that. I think that's it. I don't really get what I even did there, but I think that's it. No, it isn't. Did you exist in 2012, Boydie? They're a lot older than us, Tin. Not a lot. I don't mean to call them like ancient. Well, it's until about 2 years ago somehow. Makes sense. I mean, a lot of people were able to miss it. It kind of dominated the internet for a long time. I never read Homestuck, but also I had a lot of friends who run Homestuck. So like, it very much, you know. There I go. It very much like infiltrated my life, and I'm pretty heavy. I dated a Homestuck person. I'm ye old. Nope, that doesn't work either. And we're not that much younger than you. Yeah, I guess so, but I mean, most children these days, I feel, only know Homestuck from Undertale. But I feel like people who are around in the area just kind of know Homestuck in general because it was such a big deal. Can I talk to you? I feel like I need to give you this. You look so sad, darling. I feel like I need to give you the paint, but how do I gain access to you? Okay. Let me let me think about this. Whenever you press one of these, it flips not only the front one, but all the ones in the back. Boom, 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 boom. So that doesn't really help me though, because in order to flip this front one, I need to do it from here. That's how I gain access to her. The only one that you can get the dinghy is from here. It does not affect. Some of them I think might affect the previous ones. We'll have to see. Does that work? No, that didn't do much for me. Because most Homestuck fans were trying to jump ship and buried it a long time ago. Yeah, I know there was a lot of like, I wouldn't say controversy, but like, you know, uproar around the fandom because a lot of people were disappointed with how it ended and stuff. And like, Homestuck did lose a lot of steam towards its later years. I mean, my ex, who was like super into it, completely stopped reading it, and I don't think they ever finished it. Can I interact with this? I really don't know what I'm doing here. I'm pretty sure I have to give this bucket to the woman upstairs. But I need to gain access to the woman upstairs. Now I'm not sure how to do that. Did that do it? Was that it? I'm gonna fall off the edge one of these seconds. There she is. No, she's still up there. Can I throw it at you, honey? I need to throw it at ya. There's that. It's trying to make a pathway all the way to the end. Alright, so that hit the ones previously. Is that gonna reverse? Well, I made a pathway all the way to the end. I really feel like I have to give it to her, though. Gotta give it to her. You gotta do it. I think these wall things here, these signs on the wall, are some kind of clue on what I'm supposed to do. Like what the mechanics are. I really want to give you this paint. You look so sad. Let me heal you. But I can only move this one with this. Well, I ain't smart. Let's just leave. You're fine. Just move on. Fine. If you say so. See you later, honey. I got your paint. Hopefully I get to see you later. I would like to give you the paint. I feel like I've missed out on some previous people. Because I didn't like fulfill their wishes or whatever. I'm trying to figure out how this game has multiple endings because it really feels pretty straightforward, at least from what I've seen so far. Oh, pretty. Is this Fall Guys? Are we about to Fall Guys it? Let's go! Hello? Ah. I guess I wasn't supposed to touch it. Let's go! I'm gonna get this dub, baby! I've never played Fall Guys in my life. But this is what it's like, I'm pretty sure. Nice. There's another paint over there on the left, so clearly I gotta get it. Oh boy, how do I get it? I need to get ya. I can't do it. Here's the Squid Game. I feel like I need to get the paintings to save her. But in order to do that, I'm gonna take a leap of faith and assume that I have to get the paint there by touching blocks that it's not telling me to touch. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Never mind. That's what it looked like, man. That's what it looked like. My vision ain't good. Too many. My like my perspective vision. What the heck is the thing that when you get older you kind of lose it in video games? It's like perspective based, and it depends on like how far things are. These words aren't coming to my mind. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It was that though. That's what I did. I did 1, 2, 3. I think it goes around it like this. I knew it. Give me that, baby. I'm gonna save you. We did it, boys. We Fall Guys. Nice. Really did it there. You only did 2 on that second curve? Wow, I thought I did 3 though. Whatever. Ugh, so annoying. I have so many mosquito mites in my hands. They're covered in them. Video game, console, and easel. Let's pick these up. I love how dramatic the explosion is. The explosion. There you are. I'm here to save you, darling. Don't you dare forget it. I'll save you. I'm gonna take Jin saying that they're not gonna give me hints on how to save people to be confirmation that I can save them. So, I'm gonna be doing that from now on. I definitely feel like I missed 2. I didn't save 2 people there. Jesus. Which is probably gonna increase the runtime of this game by a little while. But, you know, it is what it is. Can I go this way? I don't know if there are any visible paths. I'll just explore it first, and then I'll see what I can do. Build a view? What's my perspective? Ah, man, it's gonna bother me. What's the ward? A lot of people like have it better than other people when it comes to video games, where like you can kind of see the depth of view better. I think that might be it. I don't know. Whatever. Spooky. Hi, Sal. How you doing today? What are you up to? Why aren't you watching my stream, huh? SMH? Depth perception! Did I say that? That's what it's called. Yes, my depth perception. Kind of bad. Nothing over here? Why you make me come? Camera here is not great. Yeah, that does seem to happen a few times in this game where it zooms in too much on the character and you can't see the stuff behind you. We're doing salmon run? Fun. Thanks. This is why I pay you. Take the Jin, take the mod status away. I knew it. All right. There's gotta be a pain thing here. I'm getting paid with my affection. Unlike my artists, you know, they get actually paid. There's gotta be something here. There's gotta be a paintbrush. There's gotta be a thing. Gotta be able to do it. I don't see one though. Can I go back here? Or not, you haven't legally signed any contracts, so you can't do crap to me. What's that? There's just a TV. Yeah, it's just another one of these televisions. Is there a paint here? Gotta be a paint here. There's been one in every single room before this. There's gotta be one. There's gotta be. There gotta be one in the game somewhere. I don't have to take any leap of faith, do I? Is this in like a Donkey Kong Country level where I gotta like jump off an edge to get into a secret barrel? Nice. It still looked like I was touching there. Game. One second, I'm just checking the camera. There's gotta be something I can do here. I wouldn't mind if you told me, Jin, like, if there is something in here or if I'm just overthinking it. You want to play off for Spooky Boogie or after? I already said I don't have enough time. Maybe I'll play it some other time. But I definitely don't have enough time to be adding games into my schedule at this point. I'm already running a little late on a few of them. They did miss 2 days, like I said. Gotta be a pain here. Thanks for the hydrate reminder. I don't really need it though. I hydrate more than anybody else I know. I've already drank 3 water bottles. There it is. I'm pretty sure I came here previously and this wasn't here. Thank you. Gotta save them. Not anymore, baby. Do I get to keep that? Yeah. I actually have a problem with hydrating. I'm one of those people who really likes the taste of water, which I feel like is an unusual thing for some people. Because a lot of people describe water as flavorless, and they're like, ah, you know, it's just fluid. But to me, like, water has a very specific taste that I like a lot. So like I just kind of drink it for fun. I drink a lot of water bottles, like maybe at least 3 water bottles per day. Did I get the previous ones? I'm hoping that I didn't lose on them by falling. I think I'm fine. Perspective. I finish a soda. It'll drink one more later. I think the source of water has taste. Yeah, definitely. You know, I can't stab tap water. I think I'm fine. But are you? Yeah. Whatchamacallit? I can't stand tap water because I'm privileged. I love cold water. Cold water is delicious at any time. When you wake up, when you go to bed, when you're drinking, when you're eating hot chips, when you're drinking another drink, you get a side of hot, cold water and it make it real good. All right, let's take this really slow. So we don't be dying. God, I like... There are more games that have an aesthetic similar to this. I just really like the vibes. I love the little drawn characters like this that are sprite-based, but drawn, and they don't have, like, proportions to them. It's such a charming thing to me. This way. Alright, we should be fine then. Why did I die there? How did that happen? Super metal tasting water. It just happened again. I should stop looking at chat. But I kind of get what you mean. In Mexico, like all water tastes like that. Very metal tasting. Also very host tasting. Do you know, like when you drink tap water from the tap, it tastes different from like when you drink tap water from a hose, right? Mexico, we don't often drink tap water because, you know, it's not safe. But there are a few areas where it's safe, like a few districts. But it does have a very like weird metally taste to it that I'm not a fan of. Because it's plumbing taste, right? I mean, that's what tap water is, right? The plumbing taste. Metal pipes. I wonder if tap water has significantly changed taste in the last like 50 years ago, since we've transitioned from like copper pipes to like aluminium pipes to like plastic pipes these days. Wonder how different it is, you know? Tap water taste test. That's a BuzzFeed video right there. You know, BuzzFeed doesn't really make videos anymore. I guess they do, but like not popular ones. Nice, okay. Now we straight up just go. Because this room is beginning to give me a headache. Go around that corner because, you know, it likes to get me. Likes to be a little sussy, little sussy, little corner. Yeah, that's also the case. It depends on your filter, right? They sell, I mean, they also sell like metal filters and there's plastic filters now, you know, so there's probably a lot there. Hello, I got your paint, yo. You wanna get it? Wanna get El Pont? Can I touch you now? No, I can't. Can I interact with the easel? Okay. Once again, we're in Pound. We're back in Pound. We're in the Crayon District. And we gotta watch out for Mary. Always are lurking. Do I pick up every single color here? Every single flower? I feel like I might have to. I don't know if I have to maybe only pick a specific flower, but I'm gonna do all of them. Because you're a flower picker, I got that. Took me a minute to decipher what you were trying to imply there. I wonder if we'll see mango again. I like the aesthetic once more. Gotta praise it. Can't go 5 minutes without saying anything about it. Tap water may have uranium, so there's a chance that you're more radioactive than the average person. You drink it often. I also heard that it turns the frogs gay. That true? Is it be turning frogs homosexual? Thank you. Is that gonna open the door in front of me, or do I have to interact with the easel? I feel like I have to interact with the easel. Or the lady. Can't interact with that. Hello? Did I ever mention this? But this is a pretty good, like, 1 hour video about gay frogs. Video essay on YouTube. Talks about, like, where that claim actually came from. It's pretty interesting. Essentially, like, I think it was tap water. Had too much contaminant on it, like uranium, like South said over there, that a lot of frogs in certain areas were straight up developing ovaries. Like, male frogs were getting, you know, they were developing ovaries. When that's what they were trying to say when they were like, oh, they're turning the frog gays or whatever. But apparently there was like a really big deal, and a lot of people were fired because they were trying to cover it up. Estrogen levels in the tap water, I believe. Yeah, something like that. Gotta drink tap water to get the titties. I don't think that's very credible. Very fearless one reference in a study from 1997. I believe the video actually talks about that. Because, like, the frogs developing ovaries is like a real thing that was actually happening. There's a lot of documented proof of that. And the tap water companies self-regulated by hiring their own lab to do studies on their own thing, and then once the claims came out and they proved that the frogs were being turned gay, they covered it up. They fired the person who did it and hired another one to run other tests that said the opposite, or something like that. Interesting though. Guess we'll leave. I hope I can save her. We've gotten every single form of paint so far. I feel like we might need 3. We've gotten 4, maybe 5 primary colors and secondary colors. All you need. There's gotta be something in here. Also, what's up with this room? Dusty little room. Classic face room. If anything, I'm gonna assume the collectible in this area is probably hidden between the phases. Don't want to leave. Wait, there it is. Literally right there. Nice. Simple. Those faces, very stylized, very cool. How about it? Lady, it's okay. I got your paints. You'll be fine. Daijoubu desu. You'll be okay, my lady. I think that's our 5th one, so we might get 1 more. And then I assume I have to present them to her. Hey, look, it's Mr. Homestuck over there. This one on the right, is it? What's going on? Are there invisible people here? Sorry, darling. I think there's invisible people here, yeah. I'm sorry. So I gotta turn on my brightness. Let me take a look at these. This one's a different color. Do I have interact with all the ones with different color too? Ah. Certain pattern, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. What a hellhole. Can't do that one, but I did the red one. I just oh. Okay, yeah, it's a certain pattern. Okay, so I'm gonna have to memorize a pattern on the floor by just going. This one. Nice. And then green. I hate it here. This is a nightmare. Damn it. I think that reset all of them. Oh boy, this is a nightmare. Wait. No, it did. It did reset all of them. All right. So it's a red, orange, and then maybe we'll go back and try to hit blue. Reto. Please stop being mad at me. I can't see you. I'm just a little Omori lad. Miss Omori, they do be chilling. But there are two up front. The purple and maybe red. I don't remember. Orange. I might have to click on those first. I hate it here. All right, we'll skip the green then. Wait, what happened to the red one? There it is. Okay. Red, orange. Then we'll try like one of the ones in the background. Nice. Okay. That's my mission. I want to save these people. I already missed two, I'm pretty sure. So I gotta try to do that again. You come here often, Mr. Homestuck. I love how they're just generally around. Nice little happy face on them there. Did I do orange yet? I think I did. All right, good job hydrating, darling. You're really taking the wording, the recommendation correctly. There's one right there. There's a yellow. I didn't even notice that one previously. Please get away from me. Let me through. I'm just a little lad. Yes. Can you interact with the ones in the background? I don't know if you can. Let's just go check. Just go check. You know, I kind of... No, I mean, yes, you can, but that wasn't even it. Okay, I'm gonna have to write this down. It's red... No, not green. Red, orange, yellow. Red, orange, yellow. Okay. This is gonna take forever. Want you to know, darling, in the background there, that I'm doing this specifically for you. I'm here to save you. And I have to deal with this nightmare of a game, of a room. Really big deal, yeah. Should have all of them, though. Okay. So we got red and then orange, and we'll try violet now. Gotta go to the yeller. I think I should like memorize the pattern by looking at the floor. But it's kind of difficult to do. I'm not a youngling anymore. It doesn't come easy to me. I get used to memorizing patterns. Go to the yeller, and then we'll try purple. Purple. Hello, lady. Aw, did someone stitch you up? Why are you here with flowers? Damn it. Okay, so if it's not these, red, orange, yellow, then either I go back and press blue now. This is a nightmare. Yeah, let's try blue. Red, orange, blue. Let it end. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like this. They're frustrating. Do you want help? Is there a way to know where they are? Because other than that, I'm not sure how you can help me. All right. Orange. Oh, you want to just give me the pattern? No, I think I'm good. I mean, I already put this much effort into trying to solve it. I might as well go for it, right? I'll try blue. I don't know if I tried green before, but I feel like I have. Probably the pattern in which we got them. But I don't remember that either. That wouldn't help. Try the blue. Ah! Well, this puts you back. So I guess it's green? I think green is the only one I haven't tried. Red, orange, green. Red was definitely the first one we tried. We got. Oh, not green. Yellow. What, did we get green after that? Was green the last one we got? Well, it has to be green, right? That's, the only pattern I haven't tried yet. Nice. Okay, so let's write it down. Red, orange, yellow, green. Was the blue the last one we got? The last one we got... Was it in the hand and in the face room? I don't know if it was. I don't remember it in my mind. I'll go try these since they're closer. Get off my life! Get away from me! I don't want this. Hello, little lady. I'll save you. It seems like you have some kind of unrequired love thing going on. Well, it's not purpura. I'm trying all over again. I think it's the order in which you got him, but like I said, I don't really remember that. I'm pretty bad when it comes to stuff like that. Remembering specific patterns and stuff. I'm pretty good at pattern recognition, but I'm not very good at remembering small details over the long course of time. It's mostly because like I'm the kind of person who ignores stuff like that, you know? I ignore names when I'm reading books because my mind blanks them out. Yellow and then green. I tried purple, so I guess I'll try the magenta red over there, whatever color that is. I feel like it might be the blue one next, though. I hate them. Whoever they are, I'm mad about it. It isn't that one, so it has to be blue. I think. I love how anytime there's like a pattern-based thing in any of these games, I always do I guess the pattern the worst way possible. You know, I would do every single other option before it, and then it happened earlier in the stream. It's happened in other games. It just likes to see me suffer. Well, you're the artist here, so what might be happening here? I don't know if they made these. Maybe they made these, but why are they holding the flowers, you know? Like, it kind of looks like they're hesitant to give someone flowers. But they are an artist. Maybe they're here for someone else's art? That kind of thing? They stood up. I'm here to heal their heart. Orange and yellow. This should do it. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna have to guess the final one, and I'm probably gonna guess it wrong because, you know, that's my luck. But, whatever. Whatever. You know, I've talked about this before on stream, but, in Spanish, we have an expression. Like in America, if you call someone salty, it means they're, like, bitter, you know? Or, you know, it's like, it's a pretty common term when it comes to, like, gaming these days. But, there it is. Nice. But in Spanish, if you call someone salty, it means they're unlucky. And like when I was a kid, my parents would call me salty constantly. Like it's been a preserving theme in my life that I'm very unlucky. And like I'll always choose the wrong option and usually lose most things. I've never won a chance-based thing in my life. Other than maybe like gacha and like video games, but that doesn't count. I'm gonna have to guess on these two. Ah, god damn it. I knew it. I knew I was gonna guess the wrong one. I haven't recognized the pattern. What's the pattern? Is there actually like a pattern that isn't the one that I thought it was? It's a rainbow. I don't know what a rainbow looks like, so that wouldn't help at all. I'm pretty sure that's something they like go over in like elementary school in America, but I skipped those years. I was in Mexico, so I don't know anything about a rainbow pattern. You know, I might be a homosexual, but that doesn't mean that I am a rainbow expertise. So it's red and then orange. I didn't even know rainbows had purple. Maybe it's just the artist's muse. Maybe. Why is she so sad though? Regibig? I did not. In Mexico, we learned more important things. It's a common, like, prevailing, like, just idea or experience for immigrant children to come to America in elementary school, and they'll be way ahead of everyone else because in America they spend so much time teaching people regibib, and like in Mexico you're learning, like when I came to the United States in 4th grade, the math that I was being taught was math they taught me in 1st grade. So it was like excruciatingly easy to do 4th and 3rd grade mathematics on my end because I had been taught that stuff previous years before that. Which one did I just do? I did yellow, so that means green. You got me there, Chin. Got me there. I rue the day that I was born Mexican. Blue and fake. But I'm not saying that learning, you know, the colors of Regibov is like a useless skill. I think that's actually kind of nice, and kids should be taught stuff like that. But it's definitely something I miss. Is that like a thing? I mean, I assume I am putting together the connotation that because you had an acronym for it, Boydie, that like it is a thing that they teach you in elementary school and they want you to like remember it. So there's like an acronym, maybe there's a song. I don't know. That was another really weird thing about American education system when I first came to the United States, is there's a lot of song-based learning where people have rhymes or patterns and stuff like that. And in Mexico, we had nothing like that, you know? So we got purple. Or indigo, I guess. Is this indigo? Thank you. Like that. Did I give it to the lady? No, I think we have to move on. Alright, that was an annoying one, but it would have been less annoying if I had elementary level education. I did in fact miss orange yellow because I'm old, but it's Royoy Beeb. Here he comes. Did I not save them properly? I feel like I didn't save them. I really feel like I didn't save them. That didn't seem like saving them. Did I mess that up? Orange and yellow because I'm old. Oh, there they go. Never mind. I still have a chance. I got you, darling. I got the paints. I'll save you. Can I interact with these? No, I can't. There's the final one. That must be violet. Go, baby. I'll save you. I'll stop you from your heartbroken death, and I'll bring you back with me, my child. I wonder what the spooky little guy who has the little happy smile and the waviness at the beginning of the game. I wonder what his thing is about. Oh, look at them, they're sad. They weren't able to, like, I don't know, I guess it could be anything, but either they were rejected or they weren't able to muster up the courage to give them the flowers, and now they feel sad. I think I've talked about this on stream before, but in middle school, one of my first crushes with this girl, I bought her a flower because I was a kid and I was raised as a boy, so like, and I was also very romantic. There's Dunban over there. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kevin. Monkey. Oh God, I thought that was the other Kevin, but I guess Kevin's here. When I was a child in middle school, I brought this girl a flower, a rose, that I spent like $5 on. Oh, you were sent here by Tina. Thanks, Tina, for the or Nana. Don't detonate them, Kevin. Stop interrupting my stories, Kevin. What a flower. I was gonna give it to this girl, and I like super pussied out. I like didn't want to go and talk to her because I was a kid. I had really bad anxiety as a kid, and like I had already told her that I liked her, but I was gonna like ask her out. And I asked some of my friends. The reason that I didn't approach her is because I wasn't afraid of her, is because she was hanging out. The only opportunity I had to give it to her was like at lunch, and she was hanging out with a bunch of friends, and I didn't want to go up to a bunch of girls and be like, hey, can I talk to this girl alone, or like give it to her there, because that would have made me die. So I asked a friend, like, oh, can you go talk to them and tell them like to speak with me? And they went over and they tried that, and they were like, no, they don't want to speak with you. Well, they didn't say no, they didn't want to speak with you, but they were like, what do they want? Or like they were asking questions, being a little sussy among us. And eventually I kind of just gave up because like lunch ended and I was like, whatever. And I remember actively that day, I walked home from school with the rose and I just cried the whole way home. And I like broke the rose and threw it in a trash can. I was this girl. I was literally this woman. I threw it in a trash can and I was like, and never dated that girl. And then she went on to be very popular in high school. I'll take this. Didn't you also think you weren't real as a kid? We're not going to talk about my paranoia. Yeah. Do I know her? Maybe. They were a cheerleader. You went to school with me. I'm not going to say their name on stream. People are might be able to look it up. But I could tell you in real life. Hello? Here's flowers. I'll give them to you. I don't know if we're from the same year. Are you a year younger than me, Monkey? Or are you a year older than me? I feel like it's one or the other. Here you go, darling. I brought you RGB lights. You will now be solved. Class of 16? No, they were class of 2015. They were my year. I'm 2015. Yeah, get it out there! Screw love! You weren't able to give her the flowers. I'm assuming you weren't able to give her the flowers, so go all out. Use this pain to express your art. Gamer, baby. Nice. We did it. That took forever, but we did it. Nice. I feel like in order to get the best ending in this game, you probably have to save everyone, and I haven't saved everyone. I definitely missed 2 kits. Like the teddy bear girl, I feel like there's something I could have done. Maybe confronted the teddy bear, and the electronic guy, I'm not sure about that. You might have known them anyways, though, because they were decently popular, and you're a pretty outgoing individual, so you might have known them. They're just chilling. Look at them, singing and hanging out, like, good on them. Good on them. What do I do here? I guess I saved them. Oh, I love that. That was super fun. I should definitely, like, try to aim for saving the souls, because I feel like you get a way more satisfying experience by doing so. They drew you? I didn't even notice that was me. Oh, man. I didn't notice that at all. Wasn't paying attention. Was he talking about getting rejected in middle school? Okay. I wonder what's next. Who am I gonna save? I wonder if the Homestuck guy needs saving. Because he seems to appear everywhere. He was there at the very beginning of the game. My camera might block this. But I want to see that. Set of twins, have you seen us? Call 911. I don't know if I've seen these people before. Something and Count Thomas. Last seen on a date. Kiki and Count Thomas. Count? Whatever. Thanks, Jen. Man, I want to see the picture of us now. That seemed fun. Oh, hey, I'm back at, what was that game I played? The Chilla's Art game. The one that I didn't like as much as the coffee simulator. Where the heck is it? It's gonna bother me if I don't remember. Convenience store, thank you. I'm back at convenience store, baby. I gotta solve the puzzle. I gotta watch the little spooky child man come in here and do a little spooky stuff. And then we'll figure it out. Do I have to turn them all off? I really have to be aware of what I have to do in each individual room because apparently it matters. Because there are collectibles and I do want to save the souls of the child. Of these kids. I'm about that. I'm about that, baby. I'm like that. I'm like that. I got the dog in me. That dog is in me. Maybe I have to just do this to progress, but either way. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Next, shall we play Bathhouse? I might actually just play it for Halloween Day. So how long is the dog is in me. I got the dog. Whatchamacallit? You said that it was not too long between while the is enlisted age creator says the invasion the main protect as like 20 years old, so that might do with kids. Okay, I see. Can I move here? I'm playing video games. I have to save this child, and as a true gamer, I will be able to you really delve into the heart of their issues and get it, you know? I get it. What do I do here? Doesn't seem like I can move too much. I'm not the child. They also kind of be giving off Omori vibes. But anyhow, as far as Bathhouse is concerned, if it's a shorter 2-hour game like the previous 2 Chinchilla Art games that I played, I might just play it for Halloween in between the Oxen Freeze and the others. Because I'm probably going to play multiple days. What do I do? Click. Oh, that's me. Come here often? Hello? Why did it take me so long to come out? I was pressing forward and nothing was happening. Weird. Okay, whatever. Hey, kid. Wanna play some games? I'm a gamer, dude. Why are you so much taller than me? Oh. All kids need is to watch, I have a cute person watch them play. I was really into that as a kid. It's probably because why I stream and I did a lot of Let's Playing. I love having people watch me play video games. I would always like, what the heck is happening? I would always like do the thing where I would like be in the living room playing like on the Wii or whatever. The game just got scary. The game just became, I'm back at Chilla's Art. This is a Chilla's Art game again. I would like set up like me playing Mega Man or something, and I would put it in like a hard area just because I knew people would come over. Like my friends would bring over friends, and I would play this like cool spooky air, or not spooky, this cool hard area in front of them and show them that I'm super cool because I can play a game, because I'm a gamer who could beat Mega Man, baby. Nobody cared. But you know, in my mind, I was like, they might care, you know, maybe they'll be a Mega Man fan. They weren't. They weren't a Mega Man fan. I'll take this. Spooky game. I like that aesthetic there. This is giving me body simulator vibes. This is all I say. All I constantly say is just constantly remind people that I played other games. Did you know I played other games and watch other things? But the final little segments of Body Simulator kind of gave up this vibe. Take that. Thanks, Mom. New reference just dropped. Can I open this? Big door. Big chocolate door. I assume I have to collect all the Chaos Emeralds. And that's how I'll be able to free this kid's souls. He looked bothered and bored. He was playing a game. So maybe he has like parental issues. They don't pay enough attention to him. I just flushed the toilet. Thanks. Classic toilet Chaos Emerald. Oh, I don't like the controls here. They're kind of irky. I ain't really about them. These flowers seem like they might be important in some way. Thanks, Jen. Look at this Minecraft dark oak ass door, baby. I liked it. I liked the reference. See? That's how you get me, Jen. You gotta make reference to obscure video games. And I'll be like, you know, I get it. That's a funny one. I am inside the bed. This game does not have good collision detection. And by this game, I don't mean Subway Midnight, but the game that they're playing. Well, let's keep in track that we've seen 2 set of flowers there. One in Minecraft. Have you ever seen people like paint their white, you know, the plain doors that don't have any detail on them, and they'll paint them to look like Minecraft doors? I've seen at least like 3 people on TikTok do that, and I think it's so cool. It looks so good. There's this girl on TikTok who has a whole Minecraft room where her walls are painted to look like blocks, like wood. It just looks muy delicioso, baby. I need 4 of them to go in there, I say. It's a delicious looking door, yeah. I mean, you don't get to act too surprised. Spooky Boogie horror games are full of the real artsy types. And I don't mean that in a rude way, but like, we've played plenty of games at this point that have games inside of games and dreams and narratives inside narratives or whatever, you know? It's just a staple of the horror media. I mean, horror movies are like that as well, where they really like to play up the fact that this isn't, you know, crappy little like thriller slasher horror that doesn't have any meaning. We gotta talk about our feelings and what it means to like be human in our horror film. And the monsters, they're not just cool monsters, they represent like, you know, like living and mental health problems. Usually it's that one. And that other thing, not that I mind it, some games will be annoying about it. There's a certain game with starts with O and ends with Omori that I don't like. Next year you can play Soma. I would like to play Soma. My friend Kuma really harshly recommended to me. They also spoiled the game for me, basically. But I would still really like to play it. Because it looks pretty and it looks cool. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh! Come here often? I'll see you later. I'm good. Let's go again. No. I think I'm good, darling. I think I'm good. Maybe one more time. Oh, the music's gone. See? He's coming down. Oh, no, he's angrier than before. Not about that. Knowing the ending of the game. I don't know the ending of the game. I know what the game is about. They didn't really spoil the ending. I mean, they kind of did a little bit. But they spoiled, like, the theme, basically. Should I interact with it? I feel like I kind of have to. Go through the chocolatey door, the chocolatey Minecrafty door, and interact with him. Because I am still missing 1 Chaos Emerald. It's a good game. It's a cool, like, idea to play with from what I've heard. But I don't really know too much about the gameplay or anything like that, so it would still be fun to play. I'm always open to games like that. But that's like a game that's like actually scary and like has jump scares and stuff and, you know, that kind of thing. And usually I try to avoid stuff like that, not because I don't like games like that, but because I am a scaredy cat and I don't like it. Alright, darling, what do you want? Come here often? You have a Minecraft-ass body. You're Roblox-looking character. Can I interact with ya? Doesn't look like I can, other than the extreme loudness here. This is probably messing up the stream audio. Even likes to do that. There's a Silent Hill 2 remake that was announced today? That is interesting. I did hear that there was some hubbub going around this last few days of people talking about a new Silent Hill game, and people thought that it might be like a completely new game. It's like evil white noise. There's nothing scarier. I've really gotten a lot better at handling these scary games, because a few years back, on my old Let's Play channel, like in 2016 or something, I played the least scary game in the world. Oh, there's a Chaos Emerald over there. I played the least scary game in the world. It just had like really scary evil white noise, and I remember it scared me so much, and I didn't want to play the game at all, and it made me feel so bad. And nowadays, like, I just don't, nothing means anymore. I've subjected myself to too many Spooky Boogie related horror games that the horror doesn't do anything to me. That's not true. I'm still a scaredy cat. They just see me play Fears of the Phantom the other day, Toady. You know, I'm still not good at it, but like, I'm a lot better than I used to be. Something like this would have scared the heck out of me like a few years back. So we don't know when, but are we sure that it's Silent Hill, like 2 specifically? What makes people think it's Silent Hill 2? I mean, that's kind of exciting because, you know, Silent Hill 2 is such a beloved game franchise. I need 5, so I'm still missing 1. I mean, Silent Hill in general is a beloved franchise, but Silent Hill 2 is always brought up to be the creme de la creme, the coup de grace or whatever. Because it says Silent Hill 2. I see, okay. How many flowers have we seen at this point? There's another one. I really feel like I might be missing something. There's a trash can over there. No better place for there to be a Chaos Emerald than a trash can. Nothing there. Yeah, I do get scared by cheap horror. I do not handle cheap horror very well. I also don't respect it. I don't respect it. But, you know, jump scares, classic horror tropes, I just can't handle them. And I feel like most people just can't. Like, I feel like, I think I've discussed this. I made a video about this, but, where I talked about this. But Slender, from a few years back, the 8 pages, when that was a big thing and everyone was playing it, that game is just super cheap horror. It's just entirely cheap horror. What's the guys from Splatoon call? 1 second. Got it. What's the guys from Splatoon call that you really hit him with the Octo Stampers? That's what they look like. What's the name of the boss that's in every Splatoon game that's the cube? The stamps? That's what it looks like. Can I interact with it? Come here often, my dude. Octo Stamp. I need to find one more Chaos Emerald so I can go into the Fiver room and then do the... Oh, there it is. Thanks for the LEDs, yo. Thank you. I wonder if there's gonna be a jump scare in here. If anywhere it's gonna be scary, it's gonna be here. But this game doesn't seem to be super cheap. There were a few little, like, cheap jump scares, but they weren't, like, classic jump scares, like the train going by at the beginning of the game. That was pretty jump scare-like. But, you know, it is what it is. There's a 5 over there. But if there was going to be a cheap jump scare, this is where it would happen. Really what it feels like. Thank you, chocolate door. Need to find one more Chaos Emerald. Probably one in here. So I can go back to the other little area and check that out. Not a big chocolate fan. I'm a very obsessive chip enjoyer, the average chocolate fan versus the Chad chip enjoyer. But like, you know, I really just like chips. And every single time that like as a kid growing up that I went to like, you know, 7-Eleven's liquor stores, like I like the taste of chocolate and regular candy, but like I just like chips so much. I would always just spend my money on chips. While I worked your... Oh, okay, that's Kevin. I thought that was Boydie. All right, thank you, Kevin, for sticking around. It's nice to have you here. I hope you have a good time. But, like, I like chocolate. If someone buys me chocolate, I'll eat it. I'm really impulsive with sweets, and I don't hold myself back at all. So if someone puts sweets or candy in front of me, I will just devour it. But is this another boxes? But I'll never really go out of my way to get it. Very specific shade of blue trademark, yo. That's going back to the same discussion I was having earlier, where I don't read names. Thank you, Voidy. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for sticking around. I'll catch your next stream if anything. But like I usually go by you guys' color. I only see color. I'm racist entirely. But whatchamacallit. By the way, jump scare, I barely reacted to it. Was that a rat? But you know, like I completely, when I'm reading a book, I'll read over the name. My brain just blanks it out, and it's kind of an issue here because if there's like a lot of people and they have similar colors on the chat, I will just assume one is the other one because I go by color. I'm racist. I only see color. I'm the opposite of those like folk who are like, I don't see color. I don't see race, baby. Oh, there goes a rat. I'm the complete opposite, baby. I only see color. I see a real person and I'm like, what shade is your skin, baby? It does look rat-like. Guess it'll get me, but at least it didn't kill me. Going to the chocolate door. Oh, and we're outside now. Prime rat real estate, you know? Can I pick that up, or are these gonna make me fall and die? Doesn't seem like I can cross that barrier. Like from the rat movie. Yeah, they make all the rules. I definitely need that one. No, I can't. Am I gonna have to go around, or... There's bound to be something here, which I assume might be an emerald that I missed, that I can miss so I can save the child, you know? That kind of thing. But like, I'm keeping my eye for that because I really don't want to miss, you know, the chillin'. Also, the music's really loud here, or the ambience, and I'm not about it. This is, again, I wish this was just mouse controls. It'd make this a lot easier. Controls here feel pretty poopy, but whatchamacallit? I don't know. This is the kind of thing that I feel like would be really scary to me a few years back, but I'm just so used to it at this point. Just the graphics and the music, or the sound effects, and the pure darkness. It feels, you know, scary. I'll take that. Thank you very much. With all 7 of them, I will finally achieve my supersonic state. I wonder what the lore of this game is. There's no dialogue, which I really appreciate. Not because I hate dialogue or anything, but like, I do like when a game goes out of its way to try to put like roadblocks around itself like that. What's the term? I always forget terms when I'm streaming. Limitations, you know, just put limitations among themselves. Usually makes a better game, and I do like that this game doesn't have any dialogue and barely has any text-based stuff. You know, it's cool. Cool aesthetic, is a cool vibe. Deal with it. I buy it. I really do be here. Really do be about it. There's a door over there. How many do I need? 8. Oh, I'm missing one still. Ooh. Spooky 8 Chaos Emeralds. Whatever. I wonder how people see this area of the game. I mean, as far as I've seen, it does feel a little tedious. Not this one specifically, but like in general, saving the children kind of leads to tedious gameplay. I mean, this feels tedious, but this feels mandatory. Oh, was that a spooky ghost man that I just completely ignored? But like, you know, getting the rainbow thing in the previous part was also kind of annoying. This one seems a little more obvious. The one over there seemed less obvious, so I'm gonna go check that out. I don't want to like move on and miss something, you know? Children here, I gotta save them. Save them kids, yo. I gotta Five Nights at Freddy's them. Gotta let them, give them gifts, minigame them. Save gifts? I forgot what it's called. Five Nights at Freddy's 3, there's the minigame where you give them gifts and you give them life. Give gifts, give life? No. Alright. Go this way. Nice. I knew it. Letter here. Pick up the letter, baby. I knew it. I knew it. This is the thing. I would have gone the other way. I wouldn't have saved the child. Nice. This one was a little farther away, so it has to be this. I picked a letter, maybe from their parents, and that'll cheer them up. Maybe? Because did look pretty neglected from what I saw. There's a spooky man in the background. I feel like there is. But either way, I am enjoying this game a lot. Even with its tedious gameplay at times. It's just really pretty. And I like the character designs a lot. A lot of the times aesthetic can do so much for a game. Like a really good storied game can like make an average... It can make average gameplay like just really good, you know? Or a graphically beautiful game can make an average gameplay based game also feel a little, you know, up that criteria. I always say that videojuegos, you didn't miss much. I got a letter. But I used to be, when I was a child, I was very... This looks like the end of the cart. I have the letter. I assume I'll be fine. I used to be a very stickler about how, like, oh, games are about gameplay. If you need to have a good game, you need to have a good gameplay-based experience, and if it doesn't have one, then it's not a good game. But, you know, the more I've grown up, the more I've become boomer, the more I feel like, oh, we're back in the train. Nice. Like, you can have different types of games that focus on very specific things, and as long as they do the thing they want to do very well, it can lead to a really good experience, you know? There are plenty of games out there that are beautiful graphically and feel like absolute dog crap to play, but like they'll still be good experiences because the things that they wanted to focus on work well, you know? Either way, this is kind of cool. We're back here. Are we gonna see any ghost individuals? Mr. Among Us? Nope. Mr. Homestuck gonna be here. How you like that, Jin, that I just mix Homestuck and Among Us in my brain? Oh. Ooh. Ignore me, I'm just chilling. Feeling real good. Can I interact with y'all? Doesn't look like it. They look like Ooga Boogas from like Banjo-Kazooie or like Crash Bandicoot stuff. I'm out of here, baby. I wonder if there's anything else that I need to pick up. A lot of the times in these sections, it isn't only one thing, and I only have like a letter so far. Doesn't seem like I can die though. Give the game that. Oh, it's a bear girl. Just magicked her away. I really feel like I need to pick up this bear. We'll get ya. Get you back. Does it not let you? Yeah, I don't think it lets you go back. Try one more time, but yeah, I don't think it does. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to save the woman. Little girl, poor little girl. Dang. Oh, Jesus. You're really trying hard here, huh? To give me that horror vibe. They look behind me. Maybe I should turn on the audio to like really immerse myself in the horror. Ooh, I'm in a train. Nothing scarier than giant mobilized. Oh, giant mobilized machines. Oh, it's them. I'm not afraid of you. You're a cool guy. You could say hi to me at the beginning. You were really friendly. I do like I mentioned earlier, that this game isn't going out of its way to be super horror. Oh, they're gone. Stop playing the video game. They're so cute. All I'm saying is that if I was a young little kid and a cute little girl sat next to me and watched me play video games, immediate crush. Immediate fall in love. Especially like a little funky one like this. Can't go that way, I don't think. See what's over on the front. I feel like I just have to go to the next card. But I have the letter. I'm bound to do something with that. Nice. Casually popping out. What time is it? 8:45? How long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours. Probably have quite a bit of the game left. It said online that it could take anywhere from 3 hours and 50 minutes, like 3 hours and 30 minutes are, and to like maybe 6. I assume I'm probably gonna get closer to like the 6 because, you know, tend to be bad at the games. What's over here on the left? Same one with the kids. I mean, I tend to be pretty thorough when I experience games like this, so. Oh, pretty black and white. We're in black space. Oh, it's this person again. Have you seen me? I think their name is Reeve? Nah, I don't know. I don't think I have seen him. I should call that number in real life. See what it leads me to, you know? Maybe I'll get a cool little Easter egg. Oh, Jesus! It's the Homestuck guy! His name is Benny. Holy moly! Ah, Benny! Go see Benny live tonight only at the Holy Moly Benny's Theater. Yeah? Can I save you? I don't know if you need saving. Out of everyone in this game, probably the most chillax one. Kind of just like going around, hanging out, looking at things. Oh. They're all Benny. Everyone's a Homestuck. We have all transcended to become the Homestuck. There's the Ankler in the background. What a good time. I'd go to a party with like 70 me's. Dude, a party with 70 me's would be hype. We'd all sit around and be sad. Honestly. Painting. I have the anchor down there from saving the fish whoop man. And I have a painting up here from, I assume, saving the painter lady. Maybe there's other things that are supposed to be here if I would have saved the other people, because I definitely feel like I messed up and didn't save a few of them. Where the heck am I? Oh, I see. I'm right there. So friendly. What a Benny move. Benny gonna go see their own live show. 70 of them. God, classic Benny. Go over there. Benny bean sauce. I'm actually gonna turn on the AC for a sec because it's getting pretty steamy in here. I'm gonna turn on this skull. Oh no! They're dancing, they're jiving, they're hanging, they're chilling. 1 second, I'm centering myself again. Good enough. Benny isn't a Homestuck accurate name. Yeah, they're not named stupid things like Nexacoodle or something, or like, you know, something like that. Trolls in Homestuck would be like that. Oh, really? I didn't know there was a specific letter requirement. Anything around here? I guess I'm supposed to go sit up there. There's a seat reserved for me in a spotlight. Are they attributing this for me? Attributing this live show to me? In memory of Lisbeth Omori. How he comes out, starts speaking English. I hope it really is just Beanie Bean Sauce. Benny Boon Sauce. Woo! Is that me? Is that Lisbeth Amore? Or is that Benny Bean Sauce? Oh, can I control this? No, I can't. It doesn't look like it. It does look like me. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe it's Benny. Benny Bean Sauce. If you're a ghost, do you really have to brush your teeth? I don't want that. I hardly ever brush them. I don't want to have to keep tooth care. Oh. I don't have to tooth care it up till after that. Oh, he has the smiley face, so I assume this is Benny. Let's go! I think Benny here is, if that's him, I think that's the guy from all the wanted posters that is holding up like that. That we've seen quite a few times before this. Aw, are they getting dressed up and could go to their miserable little job? And then they're gonna die in a train-related accident. Now they're stuck forever commuting. He doesn't seem happy. Woo! I love his misery! Benny! Hype it up! Leave it up, my dude! Here comes Mr. Boss. You need to work and you need to do it better and you need to make money and our margin profits and they're doing bad and you gotta do better and you're cool. Woo! Capitalistic nightmare. Now he's headed home after a long day of grueling work. My boy, I relate, my boy. Woo! He's miserable. Hype it up. Aww. Oh, never mind. They're not hyping it up. Aww. They're all dressed like him. They're all miserable, just like Mr. Benny. Whatever his name is. Crash, car accident, death. My knuckles are itching. It's so frustrating having all these bug bites on here. Wonder if it's the same bug or if there's multiple bugs in here. As all things should be. And now you get ready to do it again tomorrow, Benny. Benny, you gotta wake up. Wake up, Benny. You gotta do the thing. You gotta wake up and do your job. You miserable little man. Oh, God. Sorry. I just got, like, actually triggered. You ever have the thing where you go to bed, let's say before an appointment, before work or like school or something, and it genuinely feels like you went to bed and 1 minute later the alarm went off? Because I've definitely had those days. A lot of times, you wake up from a long night of rest and you really feel like you've rested, I mean, I struggle with that a lot, but there's usually some level of like, I slept, but sometimes you really feel like you don't sleep. Like you close your eyes and then the bell rang. The alarm clock. I don't know, that's happened to me quite a few times in my life and it's like one of the most miserable feelings in the world. Makes me feel like this man. Like Jerma here. Benny Boon Sauce. Thanks for the relatability, Nana. Am I gonna die yet? I mean, he has to. He's like the most ghostly out of all of them. Oh! His character on the right really looks like they're right out of the one of those Off the Killer games. Oh, they didn't wave back. Wave back to them. Be cool like Mrs. Lisbeth Omori. I would wave back. I'd be like, yo. Then I'd have a sparking little conversation with them. Come here often. What's up? It clearly does seem like you come here often. How's it hanging? Do you like Homestuck? All the classic questions that you ask someone when you first get to meet them. Let's go, Benny! Let's go! What a beautiful piece of, you know, it's a metaphor for the human condition in a capitalistic society where... Oh, I get to use these again. Maybe this guy wanted to be a stand-up comment, or like a guy of some kind. Oh, I think I saved him. Did I save him because I got the letter, or because I saved the one previously and I had the flowers? I assume what the interpretation of that is that this man was a miserable little wage cock, as they call them these days. This man was a little wage cock, and he had dreams of being like a performer of some kind. And he was never acknowledged. The only person who ever acknowledged him was himself. And I acknowledged him, so he's very happy now. Look at him, big round face. I mean, a cute little girl like this, who can do moves like this. You know, if they acknowledge me, it would make my life too. Aw, good on him. I feel like I still need to solve a few more murders. Alright, my dude. I hope you're doing good. I'm glad you got a happy ending. I'll save you all, baby. I save you all. Look at man. Oh. Oh. There's a rat and a chicken, right? What now? Okay. Sure. Might take a little break here because I gotta pee in a minute. I'm getting a little beepy. I'm beepied up. Ooh, big thick doors, baby. Those must be expensive. Wood ain't cheap, baby. Wood is not cheap. We'll be saving now. I'll do it, baby. No matter what it takes. Whether I have to memorize Ragooby Boob, the colors of the rainbow. Oh, it's a little girl and a dog. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take a little break, like I said. I'll be right back. Leave you with some fall theme music. I'll be right back, okay? I know, it's exactly, this is what I'm talking about. No, this is literally exactly what I'm talking about when I drink too much water, because I drink water all the time. This is my 4th water bottle today. That's why I pee so much. That's why I have pee problem. Why no one tell me that my spooky music ended? Why no one say nothing? My bladder is also just bad, that's true. I mean, it used to be pretty good, but like I think I've held in my pee too much in my life. Like I've kind of like destroyed it throughout my lifetime. When I'm like 90, you know for damn sick that I'm gonna be one of those adults that has to wear diapers because my bladder is already really bad, and by then I'm not gonna be able to control it at all. You know I won't be. Better be freaking ready for that sound. Better be ready to change my diapers. All right, let's go back in there. Where were we? We just entered a new area with a little girl, it would appear, and like some beautifully ornate, like, you know, chapel, or I don't know, villa style house. You're a rich girl that died too young? What's the dog doing? You can pet the dog in Subway Midnight. That account still exists. I don't remember that account that used to like talk about whether you could pet the dog or not in certain video games. I think that account still. I think I still file them. I don't remember. But either way, we're getting old timey music. You hear that? Or the other one, the dementia one. I can't think of it at the moment. It's not coming to me. I have a problem when I'm trying to remember a specific song and I'm hearing another song. I like can't do it. It's really hard for me. So I check out all of these. I hope I didn't mess up and I went the wrong way. Oh, I definitely messed up and went the wrong way, probably. Maybe I should have paid attention too much to the signs. I should have known this game wouldn't have an open hub area like that. I just assumed that maybe I'd be able to check out all the things in the room. But here's some basic walking platforming, I guess. Or try to pick something up around here. Okay. I don't know if I'm trying to go up or if I'm trying to go up. Either way, it doesn't matter. I should probably just try to fully explore the area. Because you need to pick up certain like little things there and there. And if you miss them, you won't be able to save the souls, I don't think. Are these things trying to smash these grapes? Oh, that didn't... that was nothing. Look, sounds like a bind boom. So dramatic. I guess we'll go up. These are these beads. This kind of look like the beads that were on top of the towers in the area we were just at. Maybe they look like grapes. I don't know what they're supposed to represent. Maybe the reason she's rich is because her family owned a vineyard. Okay, so there's 3 options to where to go here. Clearly trying to make that door over there. But, however, that isn't everything, right? You might always want to look around to see if there's secret little things you can get there and there. We're going all the way back. That feels important over there on the left. That leads back there. Too many options. This feels like a micro machine track. Oh, I'm dead. Can you like walk against it? Let's take a look in here. Ah! For the sake of time, Jin, is there a hidden collectible here? Or should I just be trying to get to the door? If there's a hidden collectible, I'll go out of my way to explore, but... No collect? Okay, thank you. That's useful. And we'll just head straight to the door, then that should be too difficult. Right here on the left, and we turn... I don't know if we turn left here. Do we? No, we do not. Yeah, I have to make it to the one on the left there, and I think to do that we have to go around. I guess I shouldn't have done that one because I think the one that I did earlier leads to the exact same place, and you don't have to deal with the smashies. But yeah, thank you for the heads up. It's nice to have someone here who actually played the game, because I definitely would have spent a bunch of time here trying to explore the whole area. Which I shall kind of gamer I am. The pro gamer kind. The ultimate pro gamer kind of gamer. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I think I'm about to die. Oh god, I just went right back where I was trying to avoid, didn't I? I blanked out. I'm sorry. That's gonna kill me, ain't it? Ugh. I got undertailed. Kind of sounds like the death, you know, like little sound effect that it makes when you die in Undertale. Nah, I mean, not that much. I'm just trying to keep that reference counter going, you know? Make it bigger. This game looks like Omori. Lisbeth Mori. We heard of the VTuber Lisbeth Omori. Alright, this way it is. I think this leads... like I thought I saw... I thought I saw over here easier way to make it to the area where I need to. Remember when I asked if there was a collectible here, and I was like, oh, this will surely save time now that I know there isn't. But I didn't. They didn't save time. Subway sandwich at midnight. I have a lot of trouble keeping myself centered, my face cam centered, because I move around a lot. I'm a very movie kind of person, and I always like ready myself and like set myself in the center of the screen. I'm doing worse, but every single time I check one of my VODs, like 30 minutes in, I'm like over here on the right or just chilling, hanging out. I guess it's not that really that big of a deal as long as I'm in the camera, alright? But I've seen other streamers who do not care at all about staying in the focus of the camera. Well, it's not the biggest deal, but still. How was school today for ya, darling Sal? You doing good? Are you guys playing Salmon Run? How's your did you hit level 100 yet for the catalog? Or the Splatoon catalog? I know you were saying that you were like milliseconds away from getting the dab, and that's level 98, so I assume, you know, you probably got it already. And Chin has definitely already completed their catalog. I don't even have to ask. This is annoying. Why was it so easy the first time? You went to a custom sale today at school? Like for Halloween dresses? Like Halloween customs? Or like just a shop where they sold outfits? Clothing event. Okay, we're back to the Fall Guys. You know what? The reason we're doing really badly here is because we don't got the Fall Guys music. If I had the Fall Guys music, I'd have the hype and I'd be able to like easily make my way out of here. We'll let him go. See, immediately doing better. Come on, that hype music, baby. That delicioso musisa. We go this way, I think. Yeah, perfect. You got the catalog to 100? No, wait, this isn't the way to go. What? I thought this was the way to go. Okay. But I think going left is the way to go, right? Fall Guys music, I need you back. There we go, baby. Let's go. Okay, which way? Which way? Top doesn't do anything. Bottom, right. And that'll drop me off right over there, will it not? Actually, I think I might just be able to go forward. Nice. Yeah, perfect. See? Fall Guys music, baby. That's how it goes. That's how the Fall Guy music goes. Let's go, baby. Easy. Nice. We don't need that anymore. There's a bunch of cool customs in there. Oh, why was this like a thing? Why was that happening? Oh, they're here now. Can I pet the dog again? What's the dog doing? Oh, I love them. Lisbeth's so cute. Lisbeth Omori. They need money. Was it like a school-based thing or was there a specific thing? I just noticed the moon. I just noticed the moon. I'm gonna piss on that moon, baby. Did I go to each door? Oh, it was for the theater department? I see. Were they selling off old props? Is that what it was? Give me money. Give me money, please. We're selling off these props. Ah. Man, the other one was so fun. What happened to the goddamn Fall Guys music? Oh. Oh. A little gross. Kind of into it. Pretty cool. Wasn't expecting this from this game. Haven't done anything like this so far. So save of asking, Jin, collectible here? Yes or nay? You're in your third catalog, Jin. I just noticed you said that. That's insane. Oh my god. People need to get some beaches. Some bitches. Jin, get alive. Get some bitches. Get some maidens, you. That little individual. No, I have to go the other side, I think. I'm gonna go, but I have 12 jobs. Talking to the custom thing. How long is that gonna be open, by the way? Now. Maybe I'll buy a cheap Halloween costume and wear it on Halloween day. I think that'd be fun, wouldn't it? I'll dress up as John Omori. Jonathan Omori. Dude, you could dress yourself up as Liz Omori from this game, and then I go to a convention, and literally halfway through the day, change your clothing, and you will be John Omori from Omori, the video game. What the dog doing, baby? They seem to like me more and more each time. But on Thursday from 10 p.m. Only Thursdays and Saturday? I don't know. Maybe I'll get the chance to go in there. I don't think so. I don't have a car. I also stream on those days. But like, it's in the morning, so you know, it doesn't compete, but how am I supposed to get there? Oh! Minecraft! Collectible here, Jin? Yay or nay? Must I look? Or must I not look? What was the name of that game that I think Capo and Jin and quite a few other people were really invested in for a little while? It was a phone app game that I believe was paid to purchase, and it looked like this. And you like were a little guy, and you like did you the little guy? Thanks. No collect. What? Okay. Nice. All right, so I guess I gotta dodge the blob and just kind of like trial and error going back and forth on these things to see where it takes me. Camera's delayed? Okay. When did that happen? I really need to find a fix for that. I thought I looked one up, but I know, I mean, it didn't seem to work, obviously. It has something to do with the heart rate, the hertz, what the heck are they called? I don't really know what it stands for, but the hertz for my specific microphone to the one that I use in the OBS and also the one that I use in the computer, and you have to like match all three of them or else they get sus. The hertz, something like that. The frame hertz, the sound hertz. I don't know, man. Also, are my animated lip, are they matching my my talkie now? Do I sound good? Hello, it is I be speaking. Is it me? Do they match? I love you. You know? Did that match? Is that the game I was thinking about? Monument Valley. What? No. What are you talking about? Nana, what the heck are you referring to? Definitely not the game I was talking about. Ah! What happens when you get Omori'd? Monument Valley game? Oh, yeah. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is literally exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, I remember this. Never played it, but I know Jin and Keppo did, I think. Can you leave me alone? Who hurt you? We're going in. Come on. Super fast. What? What? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Go. Run away. Ah, this is a nightmare. Yeah, okay, so these are connected normally. What about going back here? Okay, are they the same each time? Because this one always seems to... This one always seems to lead to the one down there. The middle one seems to lead to the one on the top right as well. And going back in there also leads there. What is... I assume the middle one takes you there, since that's where they're appearing, right? You just like fall from here? Where are they going now? Over there. I'll try this. Nice. All right, and they're all the way over there, so I don't have to worry. Nice. I'm just a little valley, Monument Valley man. Leave me alone. Nice. And there's no collect here, so we should be fine. Oh, it's gonna be trial and error, ain't it? Yeah. At least it didn't bring me all the way back to the beginning. Try the one up there. Is this the one I went into? I don't think I went into this. Trying to make it to that door there, clearly. Ah, damn it. Yeah, okay, all the way back to the beginning. Alright, but we know the pattern, I think. If I could go faster, it'd be cool. Liz Omori, move faster! That wasn't it, I guess it was the one on the bottom left. I already forgot the pattern. At least I'm not getting jelly cubed anymore. Please don't appear right in front of me right now. Thanks. Okay, I think I went into this left one. That took me to the top left little area there. And over here, I went on the door all the way to the left, the one on the right, and I don't think I've entered this one. Nice. We're down here now, either the left or the right. We'll check left first. Drinks don't bring me all the way back. Nice! Luck for once! I'm not salty, Mom! I told you I'm not salty. I'm not! I don't have bad luck. I have good luck. Oh, they're happy to see me. Oh, I love them. What's the dog doing? Okay, I assume that's the way that we're gonna heal their heart, is by getting this dog to love me by petting it after every challenge. I've gone on the right, I've gone on the left, I've gone in the left center, and now the right center. What the dog doing? I mean, I didn't know. I didn't know that's what it was called. It then came up. Monument Valley's a real place, apparently. But, yeah, that's cool. I'm still only level 50 in the catalog in Splatoon. I know I'm going back like 16 things there. Also, I'm hungry. I'm really gonna have to put some effort into that. I mean, it's not my fault there hasn't been like a thing. I haven't played it in the last little while. I only ever tend to play it with you guys. And there hasn't been like a Splatfest since the last one. And there's probably not gonna be one this day. So I can't like even grind that way. But I think, I mean, I got 50 this far. We still have like a month and a half before it ends. So I, should be fine. Splat. No splat, no ween. Collectible here or no, Jin? What are the chances here? Do you guys do anything other than just yell at me? Collectible, Jin? And go to a website. Is there a collectible in this game? In this room specifically? Has never been any in this game? Yes, there has. There literally are collectibles. Like the paint buckets and the roses and the letter. That's literally what I'm asking for. Are you telling me that this whole time you weren't giving me useful information? And we still haven't done anything with the letter. I wonder what that was about. I might have missed something. Collectibles are purely cosmetic? I thought they altered the ending of this game. Like, if I didn't get the paints, would I have saved the girl? What are you saying? No. I'm very confused about your argument here. As like, are you saying that because something is plot important, it isn't a collectible? That's what you're saying. That's not true. Plenty of games that have collectibles that you need to guess the game on. You ever played a Mario game? There's collectible stars in there. If it affects something in the gameplay that is not a collectible, that is quite literally not true at all. A collectible is something you collect. That is the definition of it. I'm not asking for side achievements. But there are collectibles in this game. You collect things to get like certain things to happen. Collectible in any game is a thing that you actively engage with and you pick up. And usually there might be a meter and stuff like that. I thought collectibles are just extra stuff and content. They are not. Collectibles is just a collectible. It's something you collect. Like there are plenty of... I guess if it looks at you for long enough, you die. I didn't even realize. I thought they were just giving me the stink eye. But like if you play Super Mario, the stars are the collectibles. Even if you need them to make it through the game, you need them 100%. But they're still MacGuffins. They're still collectibles, you know? If you play, like, I don't know, Zelda and you need to get all 7 collectible medallions, they're still collectibles, you know? Even though you need them to progress the game. Gee, how did I do this last time? Do I need to stare at it the whole time? Do I need to menacingly stare at it? In order to proceed? If you need them to progress in the game, it's not a collectible. Let's find out. What are collectibles in video games? Most developers use collectibles as a device to give. That's not what I asked. What we need by collectibles. Cosmetics, heroes, and upgrades. No, this is a goddamn specific person. Collectibles in video game. Invest collectibles in video games. Achievements, information, playful items. What are collectible in the game? Most would serve no purpose and to simply give you extra points. Over the entire goal of a video game in the area was to get a high score, so you get. This is a goddamn concept board on old video game collectibles. I guess I would have to read this. The second evolution of collectibles in 3D games. Completion isn't useless collectibles. But like, collectibles are just things you collect, you know? There are plenty of games that have collectibles like all of these that you need them to progress in the game. But like, they're still collectibles. They're things you collect. Definitions change, CL. Yeah, but so what? That doesn't mean anything. Your definition seems to be like from 80 years ago. If you're using the argument that definition changed, the most modern definition is the one that I'm giving. And you're giving one from like 1985. Where collectibles were purely cosmetic items that you got to like higher up your points. Ah! How did I do this last time? Nope. Okay, I think I just have to do it fast. People didn't even have those kind of collectibles in old games. They straight up did! Old games had collectibles! What are you talking about? Old games had plenty of collectibles. Old games were notorious for collectibles. Alright, I think I just have to do it fast. I think that's how I did it fast. How did I do it last time? I could swear, like, that's the path I took. When I say collectibles, I mean, is there anything in this room that I can collect? You know? Maybe there's a meter. Oh, he's only looking at... I think you have to pay attention to the eyes. Damn. My Google told me any bits of content that aren't essential to progressing through your game. Well, that's wrong. Because I just read that. I just looked it up. And that's one of the definitions. There were plenty of other definitions. Also, do I have the paint buckets in this game? Do I need to collect them to beat the game? Because it seemed like I could have missed them. Ugh. Thanks, Sal. We'll go this way. Okay, so I guess we gotta hide, and we're making it there. No. You're gonna have to go around like that. You need them? No, then that's literally in this game specific example that it's a collectible. You should say this game doesn't have collectibles. By your definition, that is a collectible. That is Among Us in that shadow above me. You see that? It's a little red and it has a white visor. A little sus. Gotta say. No, stop looking. No, stop looking. I'm looking. You can still finish the game without it. Then they're that's what you're the one who's saying that collectibles are items that aren't necessary for progression. And this game has items that aren't necessary for progression. So that's your definition of collectibles. So this game does have collectibles in your definition. Like, you can bring up the argument that it doesn't have collectibles because by your definition, collectibles are only extra things. Let's see if I can make it in there. Because it's like, oh well, it gives you a separate ending, or it gives you this little extra detail, right? But like, collectibles in all kind of games always gave you extra endings and details, right? Like in old school SNES, NES games, if you got all collectibles, a lot of the times you would unlock an extra cutscene or you unlock an extra thing, and that's literally what this game is doing. Therefore, it affects something, therefore not a collectible. The CL, you said the stars are collectible. You need a good amount to finish the game. Yeah. I don't know that my definition of collectibles and what most gamers who actually play video games. That was rude. Collectibles are just things you can collect, right? You enter a room, even if it's plot important, you need certain collectibles to finish that game. It just means things that you can collect by definition. But collectibles are not going to affect the ending of the game. But like, no collectibles do that. Like, there are plenty of collectibles that are by definition not necessary to finish the game that you can collect to get like extra gameplay or extra worlds. Like, are you gonna sit here and tell me that in like all Mario games ever made, the coins, the extra coins and collectibles that unlock a hidden extra world at the end of the game aren't collectibles because you need them to get an ending? They're clearly collectibles. They're things you collect to get things. That's what games are. People don't put collectibles in games. There's like no collectibles in any video games that are just there solely for purely aesthetic. I mean, there are some, but like most of the time, collectibles are there to give you a reward. If there's not a reward, then people get mad about that. Good doggy baby, good doggy baby. Like baby, there's a baby right there. That's a dog doing for the baby. He loved him. All right, and there's one more in the center. Like, by any definition, like, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. Exactly. But collectibles are not necessarily needed for every game. Exactly. That's fine. But this game has collectibles because they're not needed. Like, by your definition. I mean, by my definition, anything they collected is collectible. But by your definition, collectibles are only things that don't affect progression of the game. And in this game, like, you collect things to get an extra content, all right? But you can still finish the game without them. So by your definition, this game still has collectibles. And just say you want to 100% this game. I do not want to 100% this game. I'm just asking if there's things you can collect in certain rooms. How is it so difficult to get? You're making no arguments. I win this. I have answers to everything. And I can mute you whenever I want. Oh, Jesus. We're in Hueco Mundo from Bleach. Left, right. Doesn't matter one way you put it. They're collectibles. Jesus, okay, I guess I'm not supposed to go that way. Also, there's no music. Oh, there is music. Oh, there's a hidden man. Hidden Mickey. Check it out, there's a little hidden Mickey there. He's going after me. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's two of them, and I'm dead. Am I dead? I am dead. Easy. And I'm saying that by definition, your definition, that this game still has collectibles because you collect things. that don't necessarily affect your progression or endings. Because if you are to say that this game's collectibles are not collectibles because they give you endings, then most collectibles throughout history, iconic collectibles, are not collectibles. You know? Like, are you gonna sit here and tell me that in Splatoon 3, when you sit around the map and you 100% and get all the collectibles and it gives you an extra ending, that those are not collectibles? Therefore, it does not affect progression in some way. Are you gonna sit here and tell me that in Splatoon 3, when you collect the little items all throughout the little area, the scrolls, all that stuff, that those are not collectibles? All right, so it's just a misunderstanding that you thought the collectibles. Sal, I don't think I think you're a little lost on this conversation. Because I mean, I'm not entirely even sure if this game endings are changed via like healing all the people, but I assume they are, and I feel like they are because like this whole conversation is happening, right? And Jin is making the argument that they're not collectibles because you get an extra ending or you get something different and it affects your progression in some kind of way. But like, you know, so they do change their ending. What am I supposed to do here? I feel like I'm just supposed to escape from things. I don't know which way. You said that you thought that extra stuff changes the ending, but it does. It does though. The extra stuff, the collectibles in this game that lead you to saving the children, Five Nights at Freddy style, they change your ending. Therefore, they are collectibles by my definition. You don't need anything. Okay. Yeah, exactly. But the whole argument started with that you said there aren't collectibles in this game, right? That's why I was confused. Because I'm pretty sure there are collectibles, right? Because they affect... There's things you can do to do separate endings. But blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. What are we talking about? And what am I supposed to do here? I don't like this Hueco Mundo zone. I'm gonna get so copyright strike for this. Sure. Let's go, baby! Hueco Mundo, Hueco Mundo. Gotta dodge the guys and just make our way out of here. These guys are espadas. They're Arancars, baby. We gotta dodge them. We gotta weave them. These guys are full holified Arancars, baby. Basto Lorders. We gotta run away. I'm Ichigo Kurosaki, baby. I'm here to save my friend Orihime from the evil grasp of these Arancars from Hueco Mundo, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like there's one over there. I don't see one over there though, but they're following me. Oh, they're coming at me. Oh, I'm stuck. 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 No, no, no. Ah. I see the little red guys and they're coming after me, but I'm trying to run away from them and get to a certain spot. But I don't know where that spot is. I can't really see it, obviously. I'm clearly looking for one of the doors because that's what it's been like before this whole time. Ignore me, man. And ignore me. I don't have Bankai right now. Can't use Bankai on these espadas. Is this a remix? Did it always have those like sick little boom, like those drums there? Damn it. I'm gonna get Biz Media's gonna come after my ass for using Bleach music in my video game. Okay. So that doesn't work. Let's go forward. Maybe I should head back, actually. Getting movement here. It really does look like Hueco Mundo, though. It also kind of looks like the moon. Just get rid of the audio and edit. Yeah, you can do that, but it would require a lot of processing and work to do so, because you need to save your VODs. Like, you can have a setting that, you know, like you're streaming them, and of course it'll save them on Twitch exactly how they saw them, but you can also save your VOD as a video on your like computer or whatever, and you can set it up so that that video has multiple channels. When you put it into an editing software, they'll come up. The problem with that is that like, first of all, I would need to record my videos and stream at the same time, which is pretty intensive, and my computer could probably handle it, but like, I don't want any extra stuff going on with my computer. It'll make it more difficult, right? Two, can you please leave me alone? It would require a lot of work. I would have to actively take my 5-hour streams, put them in an editing somewhere, edit out the music, and then render the 5-hour streams again, which will come with a loss of quality, because when you double render a video, you know, there's always even a small level of loss in quality. And it would take me hours, and like, maybe if I edited my VODs down, you know, like if I was one of those streamers who had like a channel where I took my VODs and I made them into 20-minute videos, then it would be like a good thing, or nice to go out of my way to like record my streams and do that process, right? Because you can just delete the stuff and you can get rid of copyrighted music, and then you can use it on Twitch and be like cool about it. But I have no idea what I'm doing here, by the way. Maybe I'll have force me. No, but it stops me from doing that. Feeling so high over the music that I can't detect the music. I mean, it could. The thing about trying to like circumvent, I think like there's a puzzle here that I'm not solving properly, you know? But the thing about trying to circumvent like YouTube copyright system is that eventually it catches you. They're constantly changing the algorithm to be really aware of people trying to circumvent the system. So even if you're able to circumvent the system now, in like a year or two, they'll have a new upgrade, it'll catch it, and you'll get, you know, screwed then. It'll eventually, the DMCAs, they'll get you all, they'll come after you, you know? It's pretty common, like with pretty big streamers, they'll do something to circumvent copyright and they'll get away with it at the time, but then a few years later, like, they'll get screwed. It's not a big deal. I don't make money off of these videos, so like all that's gonna happen is they're gonna steal my ad revenue, but it doesn't matter. I really... Okay. What if they strike you? They don't, because if you strike, you have to go out of your way to go through a legal procedure, and companies just don't do that, you know? Especially big conglomerates. They just want to steal your revenue. It's the easiest thing they can do. What the heck is happening now? You're super famous in the future. They're gonna get a strike. They wouldn't mess with that. There's like thousands and hundreds of people who like are constantly using copyrighted music. I thought I fell off the map, but I'm not dead. And every single time you go fully on, like, if you strike a channel, right, that's opening you up for legal proceedings, you know? And a lot of the times companies will DMCA people that are using things fairly in their country, you know? So if you strike and you open yourself up for that lawsuit, you wouldn't want to do that. And you restart. Is there a way to reset in this game? This game's autosaves, right, Jin? If I quit, will it just bring me back here? I really hope it does, because I'm about to do it. All right, let's stop the Bleach music. Midnight. Go in there. Played Subway Midnight for the first time. Oh, this game has no Chivos. No wonder I haven't been getting any. Si usted es o cualquier miembro de su familia se ha tenido síntomas. Who are these people? Jin. We have Raikoholic, who I do know who that is. And then a friend of mine. Oh, nice. Has this on their wish list. Oh, I'm back. All right. Thank goodness. Okay. So clearly there's spooky guys. There's spooky guys coming after me. And if I get touched by spooky guy, I die. I am in Hueco Mundo. There are holes everywhere. When you touch the holes, you fall and die. I'm clearly trying to find a door to leave, right? Maybe it has something to do with the gradient. Like maybe you can only do it in the white. But it kind of seems like they end every once in a while. Maybe I should run around to circumvent them. I'm looking for that door. Is that door? Or is that a hole? That's a hole, I'm pretty sure. Can I go in there? No, I just climbed over it. Okay, they're here for me. Coming after me. But I can't make it that way. It stopped you. There's a big barrier, an invisible wall of some kind. Maybe left. And that puts me closer to Mr. Shadow Man over there. I really don't like how it feels, like running here feels. I feel like you're making no progress. They're about to get me. Doesn't turn red, but trying to happen. Maybe over there. Maybe over there. That looks like it might be it. No. Wait. Well, I'm farther than I've ever made it before. I would really like you guys to leave me the heck alone. You know? Like, I'm not about that life. Can I get a hint here, Jin? Because I have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I think it's just like an exploration thing where I just find a door and I leave, right? But like, wherever I go, it seems to be that there's a lot of like dead ends. Aren't I supposed to go straight? But I've tried that before, haven't I? Maybe I'll go straight. It really feels like at some point it gives you an invisible wall. Like right here. Like right there, it didn't feel like I could go forward at all. Maybe if I, that may be like a graphical thing, you know? Like the farther you get from an area. Like here I can see movement. Very obvious, clear movement, right? I'm walking, I'm going, I'm speed. And I'm going straight. But once I get to an area like over here, it feels like there's a barrier. That's clearly a guy right there, right? Nope, no, it isn't. Never mind, I lied. Alright, and they're looking at me. They're coming after me. I guess I'm supposed to go to whatever that flashing thing is. Oh, well, I guess that's that. We just head there and die. Leave me alone, dude. Guys, I ain't about this. Alright, let's get the heck out of Hueco Mundo. Those espadas, they sure don't mess around. Alright, thank you. It was just hard to see. So it's just straightforward, yeah. It's hard to see because once you get to like the farther areas, the depth perception gets really bad on my end. And it looks like I'm not making any progress. It just looks like I'm running forward and like stuck in place. Like this. That's how it felt like every single time I tried that. And then I would get caught. Doggy! They love me. They love me. They love me still. And now they're angry. Oh, we're back at the hotel. Did we fix him? Made the dog happy. I think I fixed them, because every time you get to one of these endings where it's like a cart and they're just chilling, I think that's you solving their problems, ain't it? I love that she's always looking. What are you guys doing over there? Hanging out here? Just chilling? He has such expressive eyeballs. They really, I feel like this game could have benefited from having like a Wind Waker style thing, where in Wind Waker, Mr. Anime Boy, Windman, Link, like if you look at his sprite or his model, he'll always like be staring at something, and like apparently that's like a hint. If you're in a dungeon and he knows there's like a chest over there, or there's like a, you know, a hidden secret somewhere, he'll always like be kind of staring at it. I feel like they could have done something like that with this character, like where you're in those stones and there's like a collectible, she could be like, you know, that kind of thing. Have you seen me? I don't know who that is. Okay, so we did these three. Why is that one red though? I mean, she was red. I guess one of these is Venny. Yeah, this guy on the right here is Venny Von Sauce. Is this person? This is the fish individual. Yeah, the fish individual. And this one on the right is Doggy, Icky, and Colin Thomas. See, that one I'm not sure, because I don't, did we meet them? And that's the art girl on the left, ain't it? And we definitely fixed them, didn't we? Oh no, but it's shining. Okay, that's shining. All right, so these on the left, these three are shining. We weren't able to fix the teddy bear girl and the child person with the video game child. And who's this? The computer guy. Yeah, and I guess Mango doesn't get to be in this game again. I wonder what I could have done there. I picked up the letter when it came to the child. I don't know about the teddy bear. And you, I sped run through your zone really fast. Man, that sucks. I only missed 3, I guess, technically. Are we at the end? I feel like we might be at the end. Oh, is that Mango? It doesn't really look like them as much anymore because they're like faded, you know? But like, doesn't that look like Mango, Nana? Like the face and the brown and the hair and the vibes and the face. That's one to save. I feel like I would have had to save all of them in order to save this one. I feel like that's gonna be the thing. We've only been streaming for 4 hours. I don't know how long we have left. Mango! Come back here! I need to commission you! A little sussed out. He's coming after us. I feel like he's coming after us. They're a little faded in this, and now that they're dead. But at the beginning of the game, they had, you know, they very much had Mango's skin tone. It's only a little like Mango. I feel like they're very much like Mango. They got that face, they got those eyes, they got that hair, and they got that skin color. What else do you need? Oh, upside down. Those look like Kit Kats over there on the floor there. Or lights, I guess. Kit Kat reference! Add that one to the list. I feel like in order to save this girl, you're gonna have to save all of them. I'm probably gonna get like a lukewarm ending because I didn't save everyone. I didn't give gifts, give life, you know? Oh, we're back at the Venom room from the beginning of the game. I wonder if I don't beat this. Like if I beat this. and we're coming close to the ending, like if we are and I beat this in the next like little while, if I could like speed run the heck out of the game again. Now that I know where everything is and what to do in every location, I wonder if I could just like clank list it and do it in like 2 hours or so. There are 4 bug bites on my wrist here. Jesus. They really went for that supplemental juicy location, didn't they? Just the little guys, the gyros from the beginning of the game. I love how little Liz cares. Alright, we get it, but you know. Come here often? Alright, see you later. I don't think he can reach you. Even if you spend like a long time just sitting around, I feel like he'll just constantly be doing the boom boom. Huh? Epilepsy land. This is around 10. I do finish the game now. Like, I feel like I could beat it in like 2 hours, you know? And just like ignore everything and just do everything exactly as I need to. Feel like I could do it. Come back here, woman. Mango, are your commissions open? What are the rates? Let me pay you. I need things for my stream. Make things for my stream. Mango, please come back. Oh, here we are. Yeah, I'm gonna commission an image. Yeah, there's a few of those that are really good. There she is. Same place she died. This corner here, because she couldn't get that lock open. Last and final person. Look, 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 look. Look. Oh, man. I wanted to look at the wanted posters. It really looks like her. Especially when you take into consideration the skin color. She's dead, though. Can't open this yet. Let me move over your dead body real quick. That really is a lock. Really appears to be a lock. Oh, there he is. I was friendly to him. Why would he be mean to me? This man mean. Oh, it's like a guy. Like a girl? An individual. It just kind of looked like a little weird of a guy, dude, individual. Okay, I don't like your laugh, my dude. Oh. Oh! No! How could you do this to me? I got the bad end. I didn't collect enough collectibles. I needed more collectibles. How could you do this? Oh. Oh, we're back. Speedrun time. I do want to look up real quick. That way. Midnight. How many endings? I just want to know. Is there a neutral ending? There's just good ending and secret ending. I wonder how you get the secret ending. Ah. There's 3 endings in the game. I thought I would at least get like a neutral ending. All right, speedrun down, baby. We got this, baby. I know where everything is. I just need to solve the problems with the computer geek and the problems with this child and the little girl. We got this, baby. I know exactly what to do. That woman, I am gonna just go with woman. That woman who grabbed my face. You know, I can deal with her. I'm gonna beat her up, baby. Beat her up. I got this. And it's 10. I can do this in 2 hours. As I can stop streaming around 12 or so. But, especially since I know what everything is now. I need to pick up the fishing equipment right here. Where's the fishing equipment? Jen? Jen? It was here, wasn't it? Was it over here? Is the game continuing? Is this like a Undertale thing where it forces me to do a bad end before I can finish the game for sure, for real? Well, I couldn't get the fish stuff. And I didn't get the usual cutscene, so I guess the game is actually still continuing. Am I gonna get another opportunity to save their woes? Defeat their woes? Can I recollect the stuff? Maybe it is like Undertale where like you do a bad ending and then you can like redo and save the other people and get a good ending. And maybe the secret ending you do it by getting it all at the beginning. You know? I love how they're moving. Am I dead? Maybe I'm dead. Maybe that's the ending that we're in. Maybe I'm no longer living. There's Benny on the right there. Benny Boonsauce. This girl. I still have alive eyes, it looks like. Hey, little girl. Okay, so it is giving me a chance to do everything again. Okay, what must I miss here? I left her. I feel like that's the thing, right? I left her. Like, he becomes a giant spooky guy, like earlier. And at the end, I just left, right? Maybe I should just stayed there and helped her. Oh, we don't even actually get to see the cutscene of him becoming the big. Alright, it's this again. This was in the trailer. This was in the trailer. Can I interact with these people? This wasn't a cool trailer from a year ago. Has this studio made any more games? Jin. Or anyone, I guess. Because honestly, I love the aesthetics. If they've made any game if they don't look different like this, I'm sure they put effort in there. Yeah, this is one of the girls. Okay, so yeah, you can see in the poster there, there's the guy, the gamer guy, and her. So there must be siblings. Agrocrap only has a previous game called Going Under, if you ever heard of it. Is also nothing like this, lol? I don't think so. Going on there. It looks artsy though. Is it this one? Yeah, it looks completely different, but it looks artsy. It looks indie, you know? Maybe I'll play it. I like the aesthetics here, and I'll definitely follow the studio after this, I guess. I feel like I'm definitely missing something. But I don't remember them, like, out of all of them, this was the one that felt like it had the least opportunities for collectibles or stuff like that. It was just kind of straightforward, like, walking. It's a funny game. Maybe I'll give it a shot sometime. Alright, there she goes. She leaves, right? I feel like the thing that just changed the stuff here is that at the end, when she locks you into the cage for the final time, you should like stay. Just stay so she doesn't have to face the teddy bear alone. You know, that kind of thing. I feel like that might be it. You would think I would remember this, but no, I don't. Mary obviously do not. Why would I? Think it was left? Nah, that's what it was. I don't remember. Little memory there. Didn't even show up. What a silly goose. How did you find out about this game, Jin? Because you knew about this game before it came out. This is where she locks you in here. She goes, she sands Undertale to you real quick. Ah, I see. Anyone I know? a shell phone. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to speedrun the game again. Ah! That wasn't there before, was it? That was the Radical Rat. This is new. Oh, okay. In Final Fantasy, I see. Now, do I go? Yeah, I think this is new. This is where he comes after you, isn't he? How to be so loud about it, dude? Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. I can both click. What happens if you press this one? Nothing, I say, okay. Leosus. Leosus. Mungus. Right order, and then they are again on the right. But I don't remember the rat thing happening. Did that happen? I remember. I don't think it did. I think that's new. Oh yeah, this moment with the Omori variant. We lead it over there, and then it comes after us. Woo, gonna get us. Gonna get me. Gonna get me. See you later, mister. All right, is this it? Yeah, and last time we just left her, right? Maybe I stay. Oh, I have the letter. So it does force you into the bad end. There's no way you could have done this before. Oh, we really said. Oh, that man thick. Mr. Crisco! From Squid Game? From the Squid Game? Homse Young? From the Squid Game? From the Squid Game! It's from the Squid Game! Mr. Crisco from the Squid Game! Oh, she's gone now. Gotta put this up my butt real quick. Bye, Mr. Crisco from Squid Game. Now you became a little cute Crisco. Yeah, let's just skip all the sections you did, which is good. Yeah. Okay, and then this guy. This guy I wasn't sure about. This guy and the other girl, I mean, I'm not sure about the child, but I feel like the child might just be proper plot progression stuff. This guy, I don't know. I was in the area for so little time, it felt like. Definitely feel like I missed something, but I don't know what I could have missed. Okay. So this guy had this symbol in his shirt, this individual. So I assume that's why this is the one that works. Maybe you were supposed to put a different code in there or something. There's the Among Us. Were there other characters that had these symbols in their in their chests? I can't remember. This is the one that stood out to me. But they did have to, Benny has the smiley. I'll take this disc. I had this disc before though, didn't I? I don't remember doing anything with this disc either, so that's probably what I missed. That I didn't do something with that disc. Maybe I'm supposed to open my computer's disc slot, put in a real CD in there, emulate, they'll transfer over the information, it'll you know, it'll imprint it on there, and then it'll burn it on there, then I can take it out, put it back in, close it, and then it'll open a new software. Damon will come back from the last game, he'll talk to me and he'll be like, you gotta do this, and then I do that, and then that's how I heal him. Yeah. They're random base, right? As well. It's just this puzzle again, ain't it? What? Oh, it's a password. I didn't even realize that's what it is. There's like 4 little dots there in the back. What? Thanks. Isn't that what I did? The perspective! My depth perception! My boomerisms! I had a thought and then everything completely left me and I stopped paying attention to the game. I was thinking about the Bleach music that I was playing a minute ago. Or like, what if in the future I get into real legal trouble? You know, my whole like archive channel goes down because I used Bleach music in this one video. You know, I can see it happening. You put that Cedo down, baby. Ain't gonna work out. Nice. I mean, last time we just did this. We have a CD. We need to find out what to do with it. Mr. Bleach is gonna end my career. Okay, this is where it was. I put it in here. I have the CD, don't I? Did I use the CD last time? I don't remember using the CD last time. I think I just went... And I don't even know what the puzzle here is. So they're hacking. They're hacking. They're doing their day-to-day hacking job. Get the heck out of here, dude. Because it doesn't even seem like you need to shut down all the PCs. It sometimes seems like it works at some point. Hello, it's me. I have the CD. That's all you need. Last time around, I went here to the keyboard and I pressed the button. I don't know if I but I kind of remember picking up the CD, so I feel like maybe I had it and I just messed it up by going to the CD instead. The keyboard. Yeah. A little dramatic, don't you think? This is definitely new, though. Hey, look, it's you. I'm here often. If I can save all of you, I can save Mango. And that is my main mission. I'm here to save my artists. How else am I supposed to commission them and make them make me loading screens and end screens and other avatars, all this other stuff? I think you didn't get the code right last time, so you didn't get the CD or something. Damn, they gave me the answer? When did they give me the answer? Oh, you mean the 3 blue dots? No, I did that last time. I remember picking up the CD. Like, I remember seeing the CD thing and going up to it and clicking on it, you know? I just don't remember, like, being able to do this. But didn't I do 3 blues last time? I was pretty sure I did. Maybe I'll check afterwards, but I was pretty sure that I did that. I remember thinking, like, well, the blue one works, so let's use the other blues, you know? Maybe I didn't. I don't remember. There's some gamers. Why are you so upset? Oh, it's your anime figurines of naked anime women. Oh, baby, it's okay. It's okay. We'll get new ones. I mean, they seem pretty on harm. Are you embarrassed? Is that why you're upset? Because you're embarrassed about the naked anime women. Look at my background. You have nothing to be ashamed. Oh! She booped me. Back into the train, huh? You know, I'm saying it's in a completely open space. No judgment here, except for all the judgment that I'm constantly giving you and everyone. But I'm not gonna judge you for having a little naked anime women. I have plenty myself. That is a butt. That is a butt woman. That is a horned butt woman. It's the most sexually suggestive one right there. Look, her anime women. They seem happy. I'm glad. Good on you, honey. Good on you. I'm glad I was able to help you out like that. Screenshot. Thumbnail material. Now, last but not least, the child. I don't know if I have anything for him. I picked up that letter, but I thought that was going to be for him, but it was for the girl. Who knows what the letter said? I don't know if it was from the parents. Maybe the 2 children, the 2 brother and sister were having beef with each other, and that's why it, like, maybe the letter was from the brother to the sister or something. I'm not sure, but I need that little man. Who's this? Have you seen me? Victoria A. Ashley. This is the arts girl, isn't it? I don't have to do this again, do I? Me too, man. That's a vibe. I remember this. But I would totally, like, you know, I spent a lot of money on these card captor Sakura boys, you know? That one was like $300. Like, I better take it to me with the afterlife. Okay, so we skipped that segment. Now I need to do the brother. The brother I definitely didn't fix. Definitely don't even know what I missed though. I was trying to go out of my way to look for something. Okay. Maybe I missed one here. But I don't think I did. No, I definitely didn't miss one here. Do I have to turn them off? I think I do because, you know, that's how you progress, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have to. It has to be. It's gonna put me back into that creepy room with the bad controls, but whatever. I'll deal with it. Here you go, kid. Your sister's doing okay. I got you the letter. Oh, I forgot. Walk forward. There we go. Last time I got stuck there. Can I interact with them? What do I have? The teddy bear. I have the teddy bear. Maybe you couldn't do it the first time. There goes a rat. Just see it. Look at the boy. Handsome little man. Boku no Nakatsume looking man. I forgot what the name of that game is. Generic as, it's your sister! Older sister, it seems. Oh, happy little man. And together, they're happy little siblings. I'm assuming siblings here. Look at all these rats. Oh, okay, it's controlling for me. I really wanted to go to settings. I was like, what's going on? It's gonna take me to the setting room. What's going on there? Oh, no, not to me. Something like that. There it is. Natsuyasumi. No, Noku. Not just Boku. No, that's. Where is he? Where's the little boy? Boku. I think was his name. Hey, he is. He looked like him. He looked like this generic man right here. Look at this guy. Where is he? Why is there no good quality image of this? It's literally him. That's him. He's in the game. They put him in the game. Man, I want to play this game. Too bad it doesn't exist in America. Alright, let's go, baby. What's the point of me choosing my language? Oh. There's a Chaos Emerald. Are you guys happy together now? Now, I can finally use my powers to, woo-hoo-hoo! To help these, to help the Mango out. Mango, I'm coming for you! I'm gonna save you so I can commission you! Be sure to follow Mango at YouTube, twitter.com/Mango Cakes. It's linked in my panel, so you should go click on it. Good stuff. Good art. Great person. I love how I tell this to just people who like know them in real life. Thanks, Jen. With that on the left there. Oh, that's the kit. Yeah, I already got ya. I got you, kid. No worries. There we go, baby. There we go. We got the key. We got the... We patted the dog for some reason. I don't know how that healed your trauma, but okay. We gave you some fishing hook. We acknowledged your creative talent. We reunited you with your sister and your brother. We've healed your passion for art and your breakup. And we gave you some anime figures. So I guess this is an Undertale. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you, Nana. Be sure to check them out. They're, you know, really cool. You should meet them sometime. They seem like a cool person. I've never talked to them, though. Mango! Come back! Oh, they're mad at me. Look at them little feetsies move back and forth. I got the key now, baby. I got the key. Oh, now you get the secret ending in this game. You know, I've been told before that I have a savior complex, which I don't necessarily agree with, but to a certain extent, yeah. But I think the reason that I ever struggled with anything like that is because of video games and anime. You know, like you got, in order to progress through the story, you gotta save them. I love Lisbeth Omori here. She's so cute. All right, I guess we use the key. Grab that right out of my butt. What? What happened? Oh, they're here. They just saying something or tell me what happened. What was the problem? Am I dead? Oh, I'm back to mangoing. No! Lisbeth! Omori! You're my favorite character. What happens now? Oh, I'm back to the beginning. Hey, look, see, I kind of look like Mango. Look at those eyes. Look at those droopy eyes and that square nose and his hair and that expression. Look at that expression. You cannot tell me that's literally not the drawing that Mango did of themselves like back in high school. That used to be their old Facebook photo. Isn't that literally it? You know, some of his savior complex, you're not that bad. Justified savior. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll take that to my directly into my ego, and I will become a worse person because of it. That's a triangle, not a square one. Did I say anything about the nose being triangle or squared? I'm just saying that nose, those droopy eyeballs, that hair, that skin color, this dance. Boop, 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 boop. That's Mango. You can't tell me otherwise. Man, poor Lisbeth. Lisbeth didn't deserve this. They're like the coolest. They were so friendly. Oh, okay. What do you want? What's over there? Why did they, by the way, why did Lisbeth mess up putting it in? Which is a weird thing to say out. There you are. Is this the conductor? This is another Infinity Train reference. Get out of here, yo. What now? It is! I'm telling you. I look like him. Subway, midnight. Yeah, Mitsubi. Yeah, what? You what? Where you whip it? Subway, we yeah, what? The subway. Nice. So what now? Is that it? Feels a little lackluster if that's the ending. It is not. Who is this? Oh, that's them. Have you seen me? Eleonora, a bitch. No, wait, a birch. Eleanor. A bitch. Of a bitch. Are we gonna cure her? Honestly, I just assumed that she was like responsible for the murders, or that she was like some kind of like being that like hunted this place, and is that why everyone's staying here? Why did what are these ghosts? Did you see those ghosts? They just float up. I'm gonna cure her of killing people. There goes another one. I want to see those figures. They looked interesting. Oh, that looked stuck. Shaded animations just flew by. Alright, let's go on. I guess we gotta maybe put a stop to them. Are they still alive? Oh, so who used the subway? Why are there only 5 people dead here? Oh, Jesus. It's weird that Mango is the one who like kind of finishes the game. Weird that Lisbeth doesn't get an Omori. Huh. Isn't the area between train stations when it's moving like super dangerous? I think it depends on the... Lego studs there at the bottom. It depends on the game. Sorry, it depends on the train. Some trains that are like specifically built so you could do it easily. But I guess maybe, I don't know. Are you hiding? Ah, Elizabeth. Omori, what happened to your arm? Oh, you still have arms. Okay. It's just weird. Damn, I ship Mango here with Lisbeth. No, I don't. Lisbeth's only for me. Thanks. That's why we needed to set our language. That would have said salida if it was in Spanish. Honestly, she looks kind of hot. Weird thing to say. Maybe I should be king shaming for that. But like, when she's not doing her crazy smile, she looks like a hot young girl. Quivering. Which ending is this? Oh, Penny Vine Sauce? Oh, it is Penny Vine Sauce. Oh, Girl McGee? I forgot their name. Little gamer boy? Art girl? Isn't Mango dead too, though? Jesus. Oh! Like that. Are we just gonna leave it? Oh! Benny! Introducing Vanny Vine Sauce. Thank you. Huh. Good end. Thought I got the secret ending. Can I get the secret ending? How do I get it? Is it difficult? Is it going to take a long time? Oh, we got the good end. I really assumed the Mango would have been dead, but I guess Mango isn't dead. He made it out alive. I thought at the beginning of the game they were kill. Doesn't seem to be the case. It's just cryptic. Can I look up a guide? I'd really like to look up a guide. Does it take a long time though? Oh, and there goes my goddamn game. It's easy. Okay. I'll look up a guide. Set your time to midnight. Oh, is that it? And then like open up the game? Well, here we go again, baby. I'm just set up some timers. Set time. This is the second time this week that I've had to do this. Set time automatically. Turn that off and change the time. Make that 12. Does it have to be exactly 12 when I boot it up, or should I put it a few minutes before? Well, for now, I'm just gonna do this. Anytime after midnight, but before 1 a.m. Okay, thank you. I have returned. Or I'm in small face mode again. So do I just boot up the game? 4 hours and some change, it looks like. Si ustedes, cualquier miembro ha tenido síntomas relacionados de la epilepsia. Camera is frozen? One sec. How do I fix that? There's me frozen again. Weird. One sec. Sometimes that fixes it. Am I still frozen? I'm not. I am. My phone die or something? Weird. Maybe I do it one more time. It's not popping up here, which is weird. Which is the part that I find a little Susie. Did my app close or something? Alright, give me a sec. All right, I probably should have left you with some music or something, but wait. Now, can you not hear me now? I think you might not be able to hear me. It doesn't seem like it's imputing my data. What is happening? Ah!